Hello, hello, beautiful souls. I hope that you are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Okay, so we have our list made. I wonder who's here. Hello, hello, flower and forgiveness. How are you doing, baby cakes? All right, we see Suerte up in Nisby. Hello, hello, Suerte. I see you there. Hello to myself. And let's see. Okay, so Miss who do I have first on my list here? Okay, let's see. Let's pull up the chat here. It looks a little geeking. Okay, Miss Lovebug, it is your turn, my lovely. Okay, hello, Miss Yvonne. Welcome, welcome, Chiquia. How are you? Hola, Diana. Welcome, welcome, baby cakes. How are you? Okay, Miss Sunflower and forgiveness. You are right after Miss Lovebug. Okay. I'm blessed. How about you? Blessed and highly favored, beloved. Thank you so much. Okay. So we're going to start off here. You're reading. I am not going to be able to pronounce that name. Hello, hello. How are you there in the chat? Okay. So. Thank you so much for the hearts. Love you long time. Miss Lovebug, we have your first question. We'll be taking it in right now. Okay, so we're going to be checking here what's going on here for you. And we have the Twin Flame Soulmate, Energy Checkup, 3D, 5D, Thoughts, Feelings, and all that goodness, okay? So we're going to start off with you. Should we start off with that reading? Or should we start off with your what's coming up for you? So let's start off with what's coming up for you. Okay, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's see where you are at energetically. Okay. I hope that you are here. Otherwise, let's timestamp just in case. Let's see. Lovebug, your timestamp is 2:40. All right, so let's check it out. Where are you energetically? What's going on? Hello, hello. Miss Kim May, mommy, I'm going to DM you. Okay, just sounds good. Sounds good. Who the special is on? Okay. So it looks like you're in a limbo here, starting new things when it comes to the month of July. You're going to be in a space where there is no holdback, okay? You have the energy of new moon in Aries. I saw the new moon in Sagittarius. The new moon in Sagittarius is really, really good when it comes to starting any new ventures, things that you might feel a little afraid of. Things that have to do with traveling or you wanting to for you to make any future plans. That's an energy that actually gets going where you feel that you have all wits and the courage to move forward. This energy here with the new moon in Aries and this cementing moon would take time to breathe out. Okay, thank you so much for the hearts, everybody. And you have full moon eclipse, okay, bottom of the deck. So whatever is not working in your life in the month of June, it should have presented itself. This also speaks of taking more action when it calls for you to know that you can't be taking care of everything by yourself. Okay. Especially here of any action that you want to take, it's almost as if things are being granted to you in the month of July. Okay. All right. Overall energy here with movement, never ending story. You're still going to be debating. And when it comes to matters of the heart, it looks like you'll be debating a while with never ending story. Yes, no. And exchanging gifts comes in here. Okay, so it's a really good energy when it comes to the month of July for you. I will be telling you that there is love stepping in if you do want it. You might be a little hesitant of how you should move forward. but overall energy is really, really good. Okay. Let's see. New surprises are coming up. Let's see what other exchanges are here for you. So with the angel number coming in with a 0220, it is asking for you to act on your ideas. This is about having realistic and practical approaches to love, to connections, to your ambition, to work, to have more discipline. And it's saying right now it is definitely something that we will move forward. Angel number 1144. Whoo, and then we have angel number 222 as well. It's telling you you're in a great alignment for new things coming in. But if you do need divine intervention, energy will be really good, definitely in your favor. Okay. I do see a rare opportunity that's going to be stepping in here for you. You might be a little hesitant to go for it, but you will be connecting with like-minded people. It's about telling you things will, if you go for it, things will exceed your expectation. Okay. Show me the energy. What's going to play out for Love Bug when it comes to the month of... okay. I was asking about love. You have the Three of Swords, the Page of Cups. You're not allowing new romance. You're definitely thinking about maybe someone there. But the month of July, you're trying to be more logical than emotional, which is good, but it looks like you're being logical, a little illogical, okay? Where it's you're thinking a little negatively about love when it's actually showing me the energy. Please show me the true energy that's here for her. King of Wands, High Priestess, act on it. Woo, woo. Hello. ¿Cómo estás? Thank you again for the shout out the other day. Shared this live on both my channels for you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hopefully some of the Star fam stop by. Big hugs. Beautiful. Love you. Thank you. All right. Don't want to see her shmoney. Money. Okay. You got the Page of Pentacles. Energy is good. Page of Pentacles, Five of Cups when it comes to the month of July. Okay. So again, acting on ideas, movement, that sort of energy is a little holdback. It's a little slow. Okay, Moon, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Page of Pentacles is telling me money's going to be flowing in, but there's boredom and there is a lack of opportunity or movement forward when it comes to these coming days. Okay. In the month of July, you're being asked to just really think what your next stepping action plans are going to be. Okay. Think about the plan, not just what we want, where we want to go. Okay. Overall energy when it comes to health, there's improvement. Ace of Wands, Justice. You're being asked to move. Maybe here with Ace of Wands, you're going to be beautifying yourself and doing other things here. Where you don't hold back on beauty and connecting. I do see you getting your spunk back. We're reconnecting with people who you want to talk to. You will be a little overworked or feeling like work is draining you, but for the month of July, energy is really playing in your favor. Go for it. New opportunities are here for you. Okay. Angel number 1144 is telling you that there are fated events that are coming in. There's purpose. There's higher calling. Love and other happiness lurks just around the corner. It'll be something much better than your wildest dreams. A rare opportunity and exciting encounter with like-minded people will exceed your expectations. Okay, a lot of good things here. Want to see my girls winning? Okay, period. Okay. You gotta love me some K-Moon. Okay. All right, let's get it, Boogie. Okay, we're going to do this Twin Flame Soulmate Energy checkup here for you. I haven't done one of these live in a minute. I'm so happy to be doing this. Okay. I did have I think you were going to ask for a don't look at my book. My cat chewed that. She blessed that book. Okay. Spirit guide message. I pulled the Rumi oracle out, but I think you may have to change your mind. So we're just gonna keep it like that, okay? By the way, next week, most than likely next Friday, I will be doing Goddess, well, the Baddie B, Miss Mary Magdalene channeled messages with the energy of holding your divine counterpart if you want to, or your soulmate. Okay, like message for both, message for your connection, message for you, where you are in your journey, because she is the priestess that helps you connect with your divine counterparts to come into physical union, just as Mother Mary and Joshua. Ooh, girl, just missed your first reading, okay? Let's see. I'm hearing the song. Which one is it? Okay, the song is called En Definitiva. I think Alfredito Olivas sings that song. All right, for those of you, we're also going to pull here, where are they standing when it comes to the connection with you, just so we can see how you are mirroring your person, okay? Whoo! All right, so. Through the aspect, we have your person letting go, okay? There's truth, there's divine truth. I do see that he has let go of some sort of connection here. Also some false identity when it comes to connections with other people, ex-wife, ex-girlfriend, that sort of scenario. This person is coming in a space where he is recognizing you more as a divine counterpart or a deep soulmate. I'm not picking up that he's in this. I just had a light, I had a light on top of my crown chakra. Okay. Well, with the energy, it is telling us here that this person is much more grounded when it comes to his own energy, right? There is him stepping a lot into the light. I will tell you here, there is a great need for you to ground your energy, because this is letting me know that all of a sudden you have, that's you standing when we're looking into the mirrored energy, okay? So he might know a lot of truth and you have a loss of identity here, right? And with this is saying, allow yourself to ground yourself more. There has been a great unfoldment that is taking place here. You're feeling it this way in the 3D. In the 3D, he is living his best life right now. Okay. Obviously, in his energy space, he is still not as grounded where he needs to be, but he definitely is feeling much more uplifted, feeling like he is able to do whatever that he needs to do. But it does speak of you. Thank you, Spirit. You have planted roots. You have planted the seed. Your roots are running deep right now. Okay, there's no need for you to hold back when it comes to this. But when it comes to you, it looks like there has been some sort of energy switch between you and your divine masculine, because this is asking for you to step out of your comfort zone. Okay. And with the energy here, it's like you can't grow where you are not being watered anymore. Over energy for him, nothing will come out of the situation. Void, of course, moon. When it comes to the void, everything happens in the void and nothing happens in the void. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have North Node. Step out of your comfort zone, alignment with whom you truly are. And we have new moon in Pisces, meditation and contemplation. New moon in Libra speaks of this person coming towards you with a new romantic cycle begins. This energy to me feels like the two of you are making love in the astros and completely disconnected from reality, even though the both of you have a lot of things going on. Okay. In this energy space, Let's grab from this, please. Show me which one we're using. And that song that I was just told you about still is playing in the back of my mind. Hey Liz, hello, ¿cómo estás, mi amorcito? Yo estoy muy bien, chiquilla, ¿y tú? Show me here. What is he activating? Energy in Scorpio, beautiful. He's in law of compensation and free spirit. Okay, so what is energy here in Scorpio? Scorpio is about revolution. Scorpio is about change, transformation, moving into energy space that runs very deep, right? Like this person doesn't know how. Thank you, sir. How deep this connection is. But it speaks of dualism, right? And with this energy, it is telling us that this person is having a space of the phoenix rising. It is time to reap. It is time to move forward. He's stepping in a very good energy space. I do see him being more connected to God, the universe, however you want to see it. With energy being in the bottom of the deck, free spirit, there's a freedom that comes from this. So, question for you. How are you embodying this energy of feeling free? How are you feeling connected to this person at this time? This person right now is having energy flashes that are spurting. At this time, he is renewed by letting go. How are you feeling renewed by letting go? Like, what are you letting go because it's no longer working in your everyday life, everyday situation? Going to look a little bit more here in the booklet for grounding energy so we can give you a little bit more information. But of course, you don't have to answer here. That's just my question to you for you to acknowledge it or say it out loud to yourself. When it comes to the energy here, have in mind you will be matching or will be marrying the energy here with this person. Your person here. In the energy, this person is guided to ground himself just as you are. And when you do, there will be an increase of light to the head. This can occur through meditation, prayer, or conscious connection with spirit. You might be on fire with ideas and inspirations, but struggling to express them all practically. You may even feel congested or tense in parts of your body where the energy needs some help within flow. This, like with whatever I have put out there, maybe you guys have seen it, like even in my Divine Formations IG page or the TikTok, I have uploaded energy, what condiments, spices that you can use to have these energy spaces start flowing for you to work with them, work with the magic of spices. So I would highly suggest for you to look into that. But the message here for grounding, so you can also see it for yourself. You long for free and open worlds of spirit and light, yet you also yearn to experience the healing power of divine joy, of sacred sound and living color. You're meant to bring joy and beauty and comfort to this world. So to share the spiritual light. To do so, you need grounding. Your dreams want you to want them as much as you want them. Grounding helps you bring dreams to life in your world for the benefit of many. This is not following some sort of booklet. This is not following anything differently. This is about you making things for yourself and being able to ground the energy much more. Okay. What works for you? What doesn't work for you? It is time for you to move into that energy space. You will be receiving a lot of angel numbers second half of the month for July. and seeing a lot more orbs. But like here with the energy, you have moved a lot energetically on your own without too much help, without too much healing. At the end of the day, even if you do have assistance with, chakra balancing, or, have a practitioner that helps you, or shaman that helps you in any way, shape, or form, or anybody else for that matter, you do the healing. You allow this. You're just giving permission for a person to use their guidance or their own light to guide you to get there. Okay. I want to see where this person is at right now. And the connection here. We're going to get the grounding energy. Okay, not the grounding energy. Ooh, girl. Okay. We saw the Six of Pentacles. All right, show me just overall energy when it comes to the connection here with the missus. You might feel him a lot more in your energy field. There will be some sort of dreaming with him. I'm seeing birds of light as I am receiving the cards here. Okay. So we have him here, overall energy, Two of Wands with this person, and you are starting some sort of new cycle. The Two of Wands is my energy that shows, my card of energy that shows new beginnings, entering a new phase of life, where like you need to choose what path to take. For the most part, let's not kid ourselves, things are fated for us, right? And we're like, oh, si Dios quiere, only if God wants. No, there's someone, we're going to call it the puppet master of this matrix, that especially for twin flames or people who are high vibrational with ascended soulmates or strong soulmates, we need them, right? Things are fated, and that's why some things happen. You need to start looking into creating differently and stepping out of a comfort zone, doing things that call true to your heart and to your alignment, right? And with this energy, with the Two of Wands, Ace of Wands, this person is stepping into that, and you're being gifted the ability to do so because he has stepped into these energies too. Of course, you in the past may have done something here that has propelled this person to now be in this walking energy. And here we go. With the Knight of Wands, it looks like he is stepping into his divinity. And he is wondering, he is thinking here about you. And the energy looks pretty good. Okay, sometimes we may feel like this person is not, look at him, thinking of union. Okay. Not working, not doing things. I see him very much action-oriented, especially right now. This energy is telling us that, yeah, maybe in the past he wasn't doing much, but right now this person is thinking only of you, and he is moving forward. There is a lot of love being presented to this person. Have in mind that this person will take some sort of action steps towards you in the coming weeks and months. Okay, we have Magician. If you needed some sort of, like, here he comes, this one's it. The Magician is definitely there with the Four of Pentacles. Tells me that he's going to be very careful in the way that he approaches. It looks like he might have had an opportunity where he reached out and it was not answered. Something happened here, right? With the energy, though, with the Four of Wands, it is showing us that this person is taking action here. And he feels good when he thinks about you. I don't see anything negative when it comes to that. We're going to look in his heart energy space. For his heart space, where is he stepping into? What is that? Okay. Look, he's sweet on you here, right? Where the Page of Cups is showing us that this person feels sweet about you. But with the Ace of Swords and the Seven of Cups, this person feels like the two of you have a lot of baggage or have so much. And I'm not seeing it as baggage. I feel like here's like just him needing to confront himself, thinking that he's not so tied down or that you are not so tied down. The two of you are like holding on to the idea of love, or to really show yourselves your true colors of like how beautiful the two of you are, but just taking the safe route out. In his heart, he feels really, really blocked. That things are not going to take place between you and him. Clarify why the Eight of Swords and the Seven of Cups is here. Death and the Three of Swords. Needing to take things differently, needing to learn from love and not be resentful of. This person, you might have think that, no, he's not my true twin flame. I can tell you, honey, that this person is, okay? Energy is coming in very beautiful. There is a lot more grounding energy here. And I see a reunion. There will be some sort of short reunion. And then there's a bigger physical reunion where the two of you are face to face. And that shows in a matter of 4 or 8 years. Okay. So this person ain't going nowhere. Even if you do want them to go somewhere. Okay. All right, show me here. Energy here where they're stepping in. Mirrored energy with him, and energy we're stepping into the 3D between Lovebug and Che. All right. We have him here beyond illusion. It's time for you to change your perception. I just said there's some sort of reunion. You have reunion there. Physical reunion, and I do see reconciling some sort of differences. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but that's some sort of good information to know, right? With the energy here, we have in with integration, multi-dimensional healing. Have you ever thought of yourself as, I'm leaving, like, okay, the world is one way right now, and then you wake up and it's so different the next day. Have in mind that that's also you being aware of the multi-phase of the matrix, right? And with this, the multi-phase of dimensional healing, and that's actually you bringing in this integration. Don't think you're going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs or like finding different layers of yourself. I'm really picking up right now scarcity when it comes to grounding and when it comes to money. Okay. And with that energy, I want you to think back of when was the last time that money just flowed to you. When did money just flow to you so naturally? And then what was going on in your life? What was going on in your life? How do you feel? What were you thinking about yourself? For me, it's telling me that you need to step into creating. Okay. This could be content creating. This could be just you opening up a podcast. This could be of you actually planting a garden, just maybe for yourself or for your neighbors, for them to see the beauty of life. Because this, whomever is in the twin flame, even soulmate, like all of us are supposed to be creatives. We're supposed to not be working the 9 to 5. Yes, of course, you can have your job. That's part of the illusion of the matrix here, of what's money and how we should be seeing it. But as long as you are using your creativity, there will be abundance flow coming in. This shakeup is still going to take place for you for the next 8 months. So I will highly suggest for you to look at anything that can bring you some sort of peace. I would say scripting. Shoot me a DM to what helped me release that thought process. I was going through it for a while, and then Divine was like, okay, no more work for you. And I didn't want to sit the time out, and that's why I got sick. And then I haven't been sick for a minute now. But I don't have it with me right now, and that's why I'm telling you DM. Otherwise, I would, tell you guys right now out loud. There's something that I script that I found from another person who is like a billionaire who's like guided to script something with multiple um, I can't remember the word that he used, but it's like multiple sources of income coming to me, yada yada yada. But just buy it, just journal it and get it, um, so you can journal and just shoot me the DM. I'll send you what information I have. It's just something that I repeat. It's not even very long, but it's not even like money loves me. It's like abundance where we let go of that and allow ourselves to be free. Have in mind that yes, you will always be in this multidimensional healing. And something that I have where I don't feel shaken up by what's going on, like so much. The Matrix will always try to shoot, and I don't know why the heck I'm saying Matrix so much today. But it will always try to fuck you over for the most part for you not to tap out of it. Right? But if you're right, if you program yourself that the Matrix will always play in your favor, like I loves me for whatever reason, yada yada yada. I will always have for my tomorrows, for today, my tomorrows, regardless if I feel shaken up, yada yada yada. For me, that's something that I always use. Like for me, even if I would not work, I know I have money coming in, and other resources, right? So here's about integrating yourself back to this energy. So I will give you this where the two of you stand before. You know what? Let's look at it. Spirit, let's look into it right now. Okay. All right, with the energy of integration, with the same energy sequence, that alone is also of changing your perception, and that's good. I also feel like that. Well, whenever you're ready, we're here for you. Okay. All right. So when it comes to sequence number 6, any 6, it's alignment with your inner masculine. Okay, let's think of what masculine energy is. And we're talking about inner masculine. We see how the masculine in the physical makes shit happen, right? He is the one who is building. He is the one who, like the breadwinner. He's the one protecting. He's the one doing all this beautiful blueprints that we see out here. Feminine energy is creation, and the masculine is deliverance. So, with that energy, of course, there's much, much more to that. When we're looking into the mystic or the spiritual side of the masculine, what are we activating? That speaks of clearing karma. The masculine does that. The inner masculine. Oops. There's Kundalini activation when it comes to the masculine. Was that Kenny on his motorcycle? I don't even know where the heck Kenny's at right now. Yes, he's in his motorcycle somewhere out, but I don't think it's here. So that's what you're doing. That's what your divine counterpart is doing. Have in mind with the divine masculine energy being healed as well, it indicates a reverence for higher wisdom that is found within. So that is also taking place for him, right? And for you, when we have the inner feminine energy heal or like and healing energy, it speaks of the harmonic balance with your inner masculine energy. And this is about stopping ourselves from being the fixer. So I'm trying to find this page. Okay. You know why we're able to be like, okay, this is my divine masculine doing this, or we're in the space where we can't fully see yet, or the mirrored energy where we're still stuck in that illusion. of trying to find that why. That is also us in our masculine energy. Okay, so masculine energy sequence there with 666. I'm sorry, 66. With this mirrored energy, you and Che, and how you're going to feel in the 3D, and this is how are you able to move from this energy, right? To how to heal. I'm not gonna say exactly heal, but ascend with it, and him too. So, love bug, your path is directing you deeper internally, and this is where Che is at as well. So you can integrate the multidimensional layers of yourself. This process helps you cultivate inner balance while expanding your higher dimensional realms. This message comes to you and indicates that you are assimilating fragments of information. So this is just you bringing in those fragments of the soul, of the self, of the journey, of the connection that we don't know how to take in. Right? So with this energy itself, what is this telling you about you? If you are, just because I'm just going to put it out there because we know a little bit, if you are in another connection with someone else at this time, you're going to feel as what? Whatever that person is offering you doesn't sit right with you anymore. Just as the same thing, a lot of the divine feminines are wanting to have an emotional, intelligent man that is there completely with them. That, are doing their thing, bringing in whatever energy here the masculine, healed masculine energy brings, and even if it's ascension partner, right? But when it comes to them, if this other ascension partner, this divine masculine that's here with them is bringing in the energy of healed masculine wounds plus peace and whomever knows what the heck else, she's going to feel like it's too much. Or like, oh, this relationship is boring because we're not having that toxicity. So now all of a sudden it's like, oh, he was great and all, yada, yada, yada. We put so many excuses. So this is about us allowing ourselves to integrate parts of ourselves. I'm saying ourselves, like you and Che, obviously I'm you is me. But in with this is asking for you to allow your human body to adapt to this new higher self energy in which you are at and he is at right now, obviously, now reframing to himself. So all this information, even with the sun, solar activation that's happening right now, that's definitely helping. So right now you are assimilating fragments of information and wisdom from your soul to help you go forward. Don't rush this process. The revelations that you uncover will help you discover the depths of who you truly are so that you can integrate with the highest version of yourself. Reframe your old patterns into opportunities to do things in a new way. Honoring whatever arises with love and compassion will transmute dense karmic debris. Have in mind that the karmic debris are also, thank you, Spirit, soul contracts or also contracts that we added to our soul that are physical contracts that are no longer liable. That you can shake those off, basically, say in a lack of better words, and no longer, like I said, they're no longer liable, so you don't have to do them. Like somebody, he had to do this and that for you to step into maybe leaving the current person if there was a person, right? Or it's like, okay, he's not doing that, so you don't step into whatever is there. So now it's like, oh, somebody else comes in. So it's like when you choose the unfaded version of whom you are supposed to be, there's where you call the rules to happen. Sometimes when we say, oh, like, okay, just imagine you're in life or envision this, say this and that. When it comes to affirmations, mantras, it sounds great. But if your energy field, yourself, your higher self is still thinking like, oh, let me leave it to God's hands, let me do this and that. Yes, of course, we need the guidance of the divine, of God, whomever is that we connect to for support, for love. But at the end of the day, this is your mission and you are supposed to draw life however needs to come to you. You are God in human existence, living life through its full potential or to your potential, right? So keep moving. This will take time to change patterns, so set the intention to keep moving along your personal path. As you progress, be mindful of your feelings and be patient with yourself. Remember that you are processing many layers in multi dimensions and timelines, making it necessary to integrate self awareness, which will provide aha moments. Pay attention to these signs as they indicate the bigger picture will be revealed. And in the beginning of your read, we had that the energy with new moon in Sagittarius, that there will be some sort of bigger picture energy. And I think that was in your last reading where that energy was showing with a new moon in Aries, but being able to integrate that energy stepping in, right? That was bottom of the deck. Energy coming forward that we do not yet see. All right, so let's see where his energy is at. His energy is at eight of Pentacles with the intentions as to work things here with you. 5 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. So the goodness of this energy is telling us that this person doesn't bring a hidden agenda. He's not feeling like I am going to ask something from her. I'm not expecting anything from her. It's a lot of Pentacle energy. So this assures you that there will be some sort of physical contact. Like I said, there is a reunion coming up with you and this person that will have some sort of reconciling differences. I'm not seeing it right away, but this person will be putting an equal give and take in communication. At times, of course, and I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to feel right because Spirit just said we're still kind of wanting him to step it up when you need to step out of a comfort zone. Can you please let me know where your Venus is at? I think it's in Aries. I'm not 100% sure. And let's see his next actions. His next actions is the Tower moment. Jung jung. Okay. Tower moment, baby. It's not up to him. He's moving. Tower moment here with the 10 of Wands. Clarify that, please. The Sun. With due time, it will be revealed. Okay, this combination always screams as life's about to get interesting. Shit's about to be fucked up in some sort of way for him. This is truly, when these come in, it is a blessing in disguise. Okay. And with this energy, what is it telling us? It is telling us that this person will be coming back in. His next actions is like, it's not telling us exactly when because the tower is there. But with the Sun, this person will be knocking at your doorstep. In Western, it's Aries. First, house. Okay. Let's speak of that real quick. That's why Spirit was drawing in Aries. Venus. When you have Aries in Venus, it calls for you to do things and take risks. Sometimes because we are in our feminine energy or we want to be the female in connections, right? We're waiting for this person to hit us up, do this and that. No, when you have Venus in Aries, it is asking for you to take physical action. Be bold, be daring. I love Vedic astrology. I've been diving into Vedic astrology, girl. Low-key, because it shows that I'm a Scorpio moon over there. But I love it over there. But, right, it's in your first house. Like it or not, you need to do so. Like it or not, it's great when it comes to money, right? Or you're like, yeah, fuck it, I'm going to show off. I'm going to be doing the most. Yes, I'm extra as hell. Hate me for the fuck I am. You need to embody that energy when it comes to your divinity, when it comes to you embodying love, when it comes to you valuing yourself, not giving a rat's ass, maybe being impulsive when it comes to love that way. Why are we holding back? Okay. All right. I want to pull messages here from this person. You have this person coming in right in. Okay. And I'm going to tell you right now, be ready. This person is coming in a healthier, healed, or more healed version of himself. Are you ready? I just heard some sexy music like, are you ready? Garbo, Spirit, give her the Oh my god, really a Scorpio moon? That's powerful, girl. And my ascendant in Vedic astrology, I have Aries. Love it. I love it over there. Okay. Let's get oracle messages here. What does he want to say to you? I heard, I don't want to hurt you no more. That's all I heard. Thank you. It's powerful. I love it. All right. His heart space, where it's at for you right now, that he wants to let you know. He is soul searching. He is in the space where you are motivation. He's feeling motivated by you. He's feeling connected to you. We have a mirror needing to work on some personal issues first. Finding purpose and self. So it's like mirrored energy shows here with you too. Right? So you might be able to connect with that energy here. But the energy is showing love, and its mirror is pink. So regardless, there is movement forward. What he wants to let you know when it comes to the matters of the heart, you have balance. There needs to be a healthy balance of physical, emotional, spiritual intimacy for our relationship to be sustainable. I want to express my love. It is important for me to let you know that I do have love for you. I do love you. And you know what? There's nothing else to lose. 2 messages from this deck, please. What does Che want to let Miss Lovebug know when it comes to their connection? What does Lovebug need to hear from Che right now? I have been working on myself. You're always on my mind. And I knew you were the one when I met you. 2 more messages of what he will be saying when he steps in. He's going to tell you that the last conversation the 2 of you had was still lingering in his mind. There's about differences or dispute that the 2 of you had that is still not sitting right with him. He might offer an apology or want you to expand on that. Messages that he will be saying to her once they have physical interaction, physical connection again. That he is feeling too challenged. He couldn't keep up with you. Feeling here with energy of I'm spying on you and I can't stop. This energy felt that it was recent or in the past months, and it showed up in reverse. So you were thinking that he was spying on you. Yes, he was, girl. Okay. Thank you so much, my lovely. All of a sudden, girl, are you trying to lose weight? The song of I don't want to hurt you no more turn into I don't want to be a big back no more. What the hell? Okay, relax. Así te amo. No, no estás cambiando. Okay. All right, Miss Sunflower. Not Miss Sunflower. Sunflower, get out of my head, girl. What you want? What you want from me? Great reading. Thank you. Thank you. Love you long time. Okay, Flower and Forgiveness. It is your turn, my dear. What's popping? What am I gonna do for you? One segundito. Or be right, BRB. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty, where do I have you here? Okay. Oh, Chetos, what did I drop? What do you have to look forward to in love aspect? Okay. I'll be having the Goddess Aphrodite messages this Friday, channeled and Oracle messages. You can pre-book your reading right now or before Friday. Okay, most than likely, I think I will be coming in. Spirit, stop! Okay. I think 2 p.m. or so. So you guys can go look at your fireworks and whatever. But I'm going to be doing a whole situation here with Goddess Aphrodite. All right. Okay. You have a really sweet energy, Miss Flower, and forgiveness. Maybe a little too sweet for this realm, huh? Like picking up light fairy like energy. Like baby fairy energy. When it comes to love and that sort of energy, right? Your emotions are going to be very much running high. Give me overall energy when it comes to love, please. Where's she at and what's going to be stepping in here for her? What does she need to know? Like, it's not just this month. It feels like it's going to be stepping in for a few months. You're going to have to like get into some sort of Reiki healing or like do meditation or like some sort of sound bath healing. I feel like a lot of tension in your body. You might be feeling a little stiff. Like aches in different parts of your body that all of a sudden it's like, it could be, I'm feeling like back a lot, like not lower back, but in between lower back and part of the middle of the back, and some sort of piercing feeling. This speaks of you picking up energy from the collective that it's not yours. I'm feeling like because you might feel a little too emotional or too needy, it is a collective energy of you just being absorbing, this energy that you need to not let it be here. Okay. You need to release, maybe even hearing some sort of thank you, Spirit. Thank you so much. Mediator, some sort of person here. Not that you go get the session yourself, but you can follow a guided meditation here on YouTube with sound healing and that sort of thing. Because with that, the stiffness, I feel like this even may have happened to you when you were younger, because I'm seeing, and the reason why I bring it up, because I'm seeing a younger girl just screaming and just like, it's almost like she's throwing a temper tantrum. She doesn't know what's going on with her. And she's being like told to shut the fuck up, basically. And it's like, but it's just like tantrums, but it's not knowing that she's holding on to this energy. Okay. And that for me is telling me that this took place maybe 28 years ago, 13 years back. Things are repeating 12 years back, in between that 10 and 13. Okay. So now it would be what? 10 to 13 years back, or 20 to 26 years back. Okay. Okay, beautiful. When it comes to overall energy, right, you have your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. New moon in Capricorn is stepping in this new year. You have a several divine counterparts. Feel like you might have connected with two. May still be waiting to be in union. But I do see a man stepping in, hardcore Capricorn and Scorpio energy. Right. And the current energy that you're at right now, adjustments are required. This is not just adjustments in the body, adjustments here physically with your energy field. I feel like with this, it's actually sharing some sort of wisdom. Maybe a little more so if you're not doing so right now. Crown chakra. Divine vision. This shows me that if you are not working with your channeling right now, this is telling me that you're going to be stepping into doing so and allowing yourself to be an open channel for the divine, for yourself, in other words, it's what's going to be stepping in. So this also tells me that when you're in, like when we as divine feminines are in this energy of enlightenment, it is telling us that you're ready to do some sort of signal, send the signal out, which some of us would see it as a mate call. And with this, are you ready to do so? Or step into a new energy for you and whomever your partner is? There is greatness coming in here for your energy. You have positive movement forward when it comes to abundance, when it comes to money. These next 3 or 4 months, there is improvement. There is a balancing of checks. There is a balancing of bills or things that maybe you were, a little backed off from. So they're telling me that's more of a grounding energy also stepping in here, where you're feeling good about yourself and actually being a hard worker. All right, financial and material changes. I just spoke of that. Whatever had been in the past, whatever you're feeling, maybe a little deficit of. Or even that could even be the grounding energy that is leaving very soon, that there's some sort of adjustments when it comes to that. Okay, just as much as when it comes to matters of the heart, if you are not putting yourself out there, just in case you are single, this is you putting yourself out there. Okay, really, really good energy. Show me what she is really close to when it comes to matters of the heart. What is she coming into? What's her goal? Whoo! Rejoice in celebration. Okay, boom, boom, boom. This is about you connecting with someone physically. This is about you maybe opening up yourself to love and accepting that invitation. In the coming weeks, if you don't want to go for it, by all means, but the energy is extremely favorable for you to meet the one in these coming weeks. This is not even weeks, this is days, girl. This is telling you here, especially with base and the Two of Pentacles. Been very lax with my meditation. Oh, baby girl. This of the energy is also stepping in. It is one of reunion. It is one of union when it comes to matters of the heart. So be open to that. Again, destiny. Fated events, fated people. That's what's coming up here for you. Can't let go. It's time to open up. You have the energy of wisely choosing and material harvest. Again, regardless of whatever is that you're choosing, it is stepping here for you. ¿Usted fue? Yo. Siempre. Le que la puerta. No está regañando a tu madre delante de aquí. No está regañando nada. Okay. The Seven of Cups and material changes, material harvest is here, which is really good. For me, the Nine of Pentacle energy is not just material harvest. That is telling me that whatever is that you need to reap will Whatever you need to reap is showing up in your life for you to harvest. Okay. When the Nine of Pentacles shows up for love connections, is telling me you're going to have too many admirers, secret admirers, not maybe even secret, that will be presenting themselves to you shamelessly. Show me what the destiny, what can she look forward to? Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. So in past situations, maybe you like people and you're like, okay, well, they end up being too 3D. They tire me out. Like, I don't want to be telling them how they need to be acting. Yada, yada, yada. No. Okay. Energy here that I see is somebody that knows about consciousness. Know that different people will show up. There is a man. I do see a strong Scorpio, and I said a Capricorn placement. He has either within this energy, but he will be the one who you're like, oh my God. Okay. His energy shows up as having knowledge of the divine, sort of, we're gonna say agnostic, right? Might have been in a church, a cult, knowledge, that sort of goodness. He's not so tied down by that. He will know of twin flames. I kind of feel like he will know of a twisted version of twin flames, not because he picked up it, because other people told him. Don't tell him you have a twin flame. Let it just be. Write it out. Enjoy him for being him. You might have this thing where you don't let men kind of go sexually, or kind of talk sexually to you in the beginning stages, or like even chatting it up. Yes, put boundaries on it, but he's gonna have high sexual energy. This man shows up as a person who is wisely choosing his peeps. I see a man who has beautiful hair, might be thinning. Thank you. This person is a reader. Like, he reads. He will show you a picture of like a stack of 3 or 4 books that he just, I'm just sick for the sake of it, say like, oh, it's like, you ask him, what's going on? What's your afternoon looking like? And he is saying like, here, like, shows you a picture of 3 or 4 books, him stopping at Barnes and Noble or something like that. But it looks like whomever is coming in will not have you questioning if they like you, because here you might question yourself and not try to be pushy. Girl, be pushy. Who the hell cares? Okay. Men like that ish. You have positive movement forward coming up, and are stepping into meeting a true divine masculine, who is not going to let you suffer in silence, who's not going to let you be in the space of not wanting. I have low-key, and I'm going to put this out there, I have been testing men's patience, low-key, where I say one thing and I'm like, okay, you need to wait for this, and we won't be able to because of this, or meet because until this stops, or because I have this going on and I won't be free until yada yada. For me to know that somebody my Gemini is in Mars, so I mean, like, for me, for my partner, I want my partner to teach me things. I want to be intellectually stimulated, right? And for me, my thing is, if this man can't freaking text me something other than, what is that? What you doing? Or like that WYD, or like good morning, beautiful, which is a classic message, right? And then they can't keep a conversation going, or they don't make me, almost walk on eggshells, where I have said, I don't want a man that I can easily step over. And then here comes a masculine man who I'm like, oh, he doesn't want to do whatever I want him to do. I am contradicting myself. It's like, what the hell do you want? So you get to catch yourself. And I do see that you're going to be catching yourself, but you're like, you know what? This one's a keeper. I'm not going to be pushing him like that, or I'm not going to be stepping. And even if you do step a little out of the norm and you're extra, he's going to be all for it. Okay. Have in mind, like, and I'm putting it this out there because Scorpio men like that friendly banter. Scorpio men love for you to step on their toes. Capricorn men too. But in with this energy, whomever is here will be really a hard worker. He will be some sort of manager. He could be a person that has his own business. Right, but the energy of your hard work is paying off, and then you have a full moon eclipse, which is conclusions are within reach, and you and your loved ones are safe. It tells me that within this next year, the energy is definitely here, being very beautiful. The energy could be like within the books. This person could be into like Moby Dick. He will be a little thicker, maybe that what you're used to. It's not you're going to be attracted to him, okay? But he might be a little thicker. But he does have nice hands. He reads. He's very well spoken, and he might either have cats or a little dog. Okay, I'm a Leo. I need to be a little extra. Oh, girl, yeah. Okay, you're gonna be great with both. What Spirit want you to know about what's coming up here? What should you expect with what's coming up? Whoo! Okay, this new beginning brings in obstacles and challenges. But I don't want you to think of this obstacle and challenge as something that it's completely argument. It's going to be bad. No, this is something that I always say as getting to know yourself even deeper, even more. Who are you when no one is watching? With life is great, when life is doing its thing for us, we're dandy. We're great. Okay, make of it whatever you can. When people are around you, life is going great, right? But like, what happens when the Wi-Fi goes slow? When shit's downloading really slow, are you losing your patience? Are you like rebooting everything? Are you like being super unhinged? When you're alone and it's time to maybe work on your spiritual, path or get yourself there. Do you meditate? Do you take time for yourself? Paychecks comes in. Do you pay yourself first? Self-love steps in, right? You may have a friend coming over or your sister, whomever, and you fix them a plate of food. Does yours look just as nice as hers, or both are all scattered all over the place? Like, this is about taking care of yourself. So now we speak of being in love, right? Whom are you? When you're heartbroken, who are you? Like, you can't see um life for what it is not. This is asking for you, and it will bring you to a space where maybe you want this person to be having conversation back to back to you, right? But people speak of, oh, this person should be chasing you, should be doing their thing, where they have constant communication. Yes, we need that. But is it constant or is it consistent communication? A man that's in his element is not going to be glued to his freaking phone all the time. A man that has great and clear communication won't have you second guessing, right? If you do see some of that, it's like, all right, speak up, and they're not giving you whatever's that you're requesting, or you guys are not meeting in some point, it's time for you to discard that. Okay. So this is asking for you to take care of your needs first, because here I do see some sort of challenge, or you wanting to drop and let go of this person. And this is about you, where you kind of acknowledge, I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I need to take down a notch. I'm feeling like, so there might be some messaging or here where he might not say something in a mean way and you might take it the wrong way. Because this is not telling me that it's him provoking it, but this is about you feeling some sort of way about it. And be like, oh, no, I don't want this. Like, he is causing friction in my peace. But no, it's like, what is it really? Have you really received all these men? Or have you always received attention the way that you have wanted it? And here comes a healed masculine man who is like, gives you your attention, but he also attends to his own needs too. Or like with whatever comes in from work, it's going to be that sort of thing where you kind of need to let some breathing room here for you and him. All right, romance angels, children energy showed up. That is inner child healing for me right now that I picked up on it. Okay, what is the guidance here when it comes to love here for Miss Flower and forgiveness when it comes to love? What's the guidance here that comes in for her, please, when it comes to love? Okay. Bottom of the deck, it is safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. If you happen to connect with a person right away, give it time. No love bombing. Make sure that you're not letting yourself be love bombed, right? And just because it doesn't work out with that person doesn't mean that you should completely let go and disconnect from any other person or like people here who you might be connecting maybe on dating sites. Because I mean, we're in the age of Aquarius and that's what's taking place now. All right, please spirit guidance here for the missus, please. It is necessary for you to redirect your thoughts when it comes to connections. Not everybody's going to have a third party. You were dealing maybe with that in the past. This is no longer going to take place. Once you feel that there's a third party energy, you may remove yourself from the energy, right? From this person's energy field. But right now, it is important for you to focus on what you want to attract in connections, in relationships, not what you will fear will happen. It is not time for you to be like, oh, okay, I'm just dating to date. This spirit is saying it is for you to step out of the norm. It is for you to be like, okay, I am dating with purpose. I am here to find my husband. No 50-50. I mean, by all means, if you're a chick that likes a 50-50, then by all means, you know. The spirit is guiding for what's coming in love, harmony, stability. You are going to be in tune with the person that's coming in. You're going to be so in tune with each other and getting along. This will be good rapport and easy going. Allow yourself to be steady, calm, and poised. You're going to find your balance, and the only thing that you're being guided is to not be rocking the boat. Most than likely, you are doing the rocking of the boat. Okay. Let's see, my love. Mi amore. Romance angels, please come through. Your message here, you deserve love. From the romance angels. Last but not least. Have you ever said that I deserve love out loud? I deserve love. I am lovable. Love loves me. It's attracted to me. Say that out loud to yourself. Okay. So the guidance comes in here. You are lovable. You deserve love. The romance angels are cheering you on in your quest for great love by letting you know that you deserve it. As a child of God, you are naturally a loving, lovable person, as is everyone. You have the right to be treated with kindness and respect by everyone in your life. If you've had harsh life experiences, you may have blamed yourself and felt unworthy of receiving attention. This message here reassures that you do deserve it. You are a beautiful being of God's pure love and light, no matter what any person has said or done to you, and no matter what had happened in the past. God's handiwork can never be undone. The more you affirm, I am lovable, I am loved, I am loving, the more this experience comes true for you. Affirmations help you believe spiritual truths at deep unconscious level. This, in turn, allows you to attract love, loving people, relationships, and circumstances, and you definitely deserve that. Okay. This energy, I feel like the person that's coming in will be not just more like a mature individual. He will be a young spirit. He will have a young spirit. Yes, of course. I don't want to say like old soul, because at the same time, like, damn, you can't freaking learn your lesson even if you're an old soul, you know. But he will be a mature man. Might be a little older than you. I am picking up older. Might even have some gray hair because of his DNA, not because he's like, you know, super old. All right, my lovely. Thank you so much. Love that dating with purpose. Yeah, girl. No time to F around. Let these men know. Then don't be afraid to get like deep on the beginning, like with the F small chat. I'm here to get to know you at your soul level, you know? Love gray hair. Oh, I have a gym crush. Girl, okay, me and my gym crushes. I have a gym crush. I call him my little salt and pepper. He is so freaking fine. My brother just dogging me because I'm talking about men. Who cares? Oh, man. Love gray hair. This guy's too fine. Too fine. All right. Thank you, Miss Flower, and forgiveness. Appreciate you, my love. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to go get this freaking list. This style, this style, this style. No crying. Jenny. Okay. Damn, stop taking off your shirt, Kenny. No, I'm not done. But I'm say, love the salt, pepper. Oh, yes, girl. Me too. Okay, Senorita Jazz, you are next. All right, I'll be going to the restroom real quick. 1 second. I had a freaking beet juice for dinner. I think it's doing something to my tummy. All right, BRB.
No.
Can you go through the trash, please?
In the car.
I don't have my Crocs on. Next time, hold still.
My charger card.
No, go look for your charger. This is on my laptop. All right, Miss Jazz, it is your turn, my dear. Pre, you're right after the missus. After we have Diana and Miss Saji. Okay. All right, Miss Jazz. Your timestamp is 1:31:06. You want to know if your partner truly loves you? Or if they have anybody else. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Go to your room. Siento que mis tarjetas están poniendo pesadas. Siento que mis tarjetas están poniendo pesadas. All right, let's see. I'm going to tell you here, with this energy, it looks like your partner dreads for you to be connected to anybody else. This person here, Jazz, with the 5 of Pentacles and the 7 of Pentacles, is for them to have an overall energy. It means that they're not very grounded. They like things to be fast-paced. They're relying on you for money or some sort of stability. Yes, they may be overthinking things. I am catching up, like catching into this energy of feeling insufficient without you. It looks like they see themselves that you bring them the value of them, of whom they are as a person. 6 of Swords. When it comes to traveling or doing things differently, be very careful, right? 4 of Swords. I do see some sort of danger that can land you in the hospital or worse. Because of this person, right? In this energy, it means that this person is going to take you places, to a situation that you're not going to like. This could be with friends, family, that sort of thing, because this is about feeling the need to desert you as well. Okay, in with this energy, please. Show me here. Defensiveness, needing to fight, needing to have an energy where things just feel right. So we're doing a love reading, looking into their energy. It looks like here they care for you, but they're not in love with you wholesomely, romantically. Okay, like this person doesn't really know healthy love or in a vibration where things are. I don't see them talking or flirting with other people. They feel like you're their person, but they're more busy spying on you or like keeping check on you, or rather than actually loving you. You move it forward, please. Energy moving forward is the 10 of Swords. Energy moving forward. It is telling us this person will be a pain in the ass for a while. Then you have clarity. You guys will be talking, being in a better connection. But for this year, I'm going to tell you, hold on to your friends, to your family, people who love you. It's going to be really rocky from now till the end of the year. Next year, you have a lot, like an energy conversion here that is very positive, especially when it comes to them. They're going to be more raw, more unfiltered, and less draggy, if I can use that word. They're not going to be holding back too much on it. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know about this situation. What's your guidance here? Have faith. The angels are working behind the scenes to make this relationship flourish. You have patience, let go, and unrequired feelings. There's not enough love to keep this relationship going in a healthy way. Okay? All right, my dear. All right, Pri, you are next, my dear. Let's see what your questions are. Okay. I had your questions here. Ooh, hello, kissy faces. Where's this girl? Okay. Let's be seeing here twin flame energy for you, Miss Pri. Timestamp is 136. Hello, Marizers. Hello, hello. All right, Pri, we got you one for 137,000,000. Hey, loves, how are you, Miss Sunflower Soul? All right, let's see the energy. Overall energy here for Miss Pri. Connections with love. Can I please see Ascension Partners, Twin Flames, that sort of situation? I'm hearing no, you're not going to meet your twin flame this lifetime, or one of your twin flames. You're going to be needing to clear out a lot of things when it comes to soulmates. A lot of Ascension Partners are helping you move into the next phase of your life, and this is because there is a lack of knowing that you are all that in a bag of chips. It's about you losing yourself, not being original when it's coming, to the younger years, following to maybe too many trends and that sort of thing. And this is about owning up to whom you are. You are here to be different, and owning up to your sexuality too. I'm good, baby. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, baby cakes. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so let's see. Yeah, again, I'm hearing no on the twin flame. Energy for twin flame. All right. Not this lifetime, next lifetime. Okay, so, and with the energy, we have the Death card and the Queen of Wands. Again, a lot of regeneration. You're going to have a lot of love presenting itself to you here. No, you have not met your twin flame. I don't see you meeting them this lifetime. Nine of Wands, the Hangman. Wasn't likely you will meet them next lifetime. And you have the Fool, so for sure next lifetime. And this is about grounding the energy when it comes to men and giving an equal give and take. I feel like you are supposed to be embodying a lot of your dark feminine energies, dark feminine qualities this lifetime right now. And therefore, this would be messy as hell. If you feel life is messy right now, it would be worse if you would be connected to your twin flame or would have met your twin flame. Again, meeting your twin flame, 10 of Wands. You have Strength, the Devil. That is telling me it's a no. It's coming. It's right in the center. That's my go-to cue here for twin flames. And let's see what is behind it. In order for you to meet this person, where the hell was that card? I'm gonna have me looking throughout the whole freaking deck now. It's right in the center. Before you meet them, this lifetime you will be good with money and you will be wealthy. After you meet them, there is a fast reunion. You have the Emperor energy. He will be much older than you. And this lifetime, if you do cross with him, he will be a way older masculine than you, that is around 15 or 20 years. He is alive. He's in this lifetime with you, just not close by you, because that energy is telling me that he's alive this lifetime. And it's not someone you would even turn to look this lifetime. Not that you could stop it. You, hay un pinche zancudo aquí. Ah, he's gonna suck my blood. En vez de que vengas a ayudarme, pinche Kenny. What are freaking zancudos called? Can't remember, but okay. Okay, so mosquitos. Esos pinche mosquito grande, ¿cómo se llama?
Dragonfly?
Not a dragonfly. It would be cool with a dragonfly here, but wait, he wanted me. Wanted my blood. Pinches mosquitos con las patas bien largas.
Mosquito?
Mosquito. My mom just came to boil some chile. She just left the freaking air todo picoso, dude. The thing about living in a Mexican household, the air is spicy, the licuadora is spicy. When you want to do yourself a strawberry milkshake. All right, let's look into Junior's energy. Those are the 3 questions that I see here. All right. What's overall here? What's going on with the Junior? Overall energy. I'm going to tell you something right now. If you think your man is fucking up or this Junior guy is fucking up, he's fucking up big time, okay? And with the energy, we have him here with the strength, the 7 of Swords and 6 of Swords. This person is not getting better. This person's going back to old habits. This speaks of drinking hardcore, having sex hardcore, trying to do things very differently here with the 5 of Pentacles in the bottom of the deck. This is telling me that this person is fucking up big time when it comes to making things happen in his current energy. 7 of Swords shows me the energy of a cheater, somebody who's also trying to have multiple partners. This person is looking into other things here. Give me 1 little second, girl. I'm trying to kill this thing. Can you go get the bug spray in my room?
No.
It's in my bed. Okay. And with the 6 of Swords, it's telling me that this person will be moving into a space where he's going to have hallucinations. He's not going to be himself. So yes, he has been drinking, and he has been doing you know what lately. Okay. There is hardcore obsession here, keeping on himself. If you have a romantic connection with this person, what does it say there? No.
Kills reptiles and
Eso no es.
mosquitoes.
I'm reading the thing and it doesn't say that. Mosquitoes don't bite. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me give it to me. Let me spray over here. Mi pancita. During this time, you might see him losing his shit or not replying in as fast. Okay. The energy with the Six of Swords is clarified with the Eight of Swords and the Three of Wands. 10 of Swords is telling me that he will have a lot of ish happening here to him, where he's going to be talking mad shit, not knowing exactly what he's saying, and then just, feeling sorry for it or saying, like, oh, yeah, I blacked out. Especially here with this energy of the Eight of Swords, Three of Wands, saying, like, oh, this person won't remember exactly what's going to go down or what went down the day before. Mosquito hawks. Así se llaman esos malvados. Girl, I'm scared. I lost a mosquito, but I did spray though. Can I see the reason why he's doing this? This gentleman here. What is behind him getting into this funk? Love. He's being pressured at he just taking it to relax. Okay. The energy looks like he's being pressured to take a relationship to the next level, having multiple lovers, and we also pinche mosquito aquí salió. The Chariot is also here. So telling us that this will continue on in for the next month. Okay. This is kind of crazy for him to be. This is not showing him having bad things happen to him here. For him to, like, obviously, to each their own. Maybe love is stressing him, but it's like he's getting in trouble because of love. He's feeling overstressed because of it. All right, again, show me the energy. What's the reason behind him overindulging here? Looking to pass the time. Ace of Wands, the Devil, again, Six of Swords. No. Okay, so this guy's going to be in this energy for a while, baby cakes. Watch it. All right, let's see. How did Junior feel about his friends? Were they talking about you? Not really. Like, you were the topic of conversation. It's not really showing that, especially with the star. He did catch him looking at you, maybe even, giving him the hey, like rooting for him. But with the Seven of Cups, is not showing these people talking about you or even trying to give him something to talk about. We have the Ten of Swords, Knight of Wands, Five of Wands. You might get possessive or a little jealous when it comes to talking about you. Show me the energy here of the energy that he got from them saying anything. Two of Cups. Respect, love. Okay. Show me the energy of them saying anything. Five of Swords. Didn't happen, right? Five of Swords came out a little sideways. And Queen of Pentacles. It's like they may have mentioned you in the past, but they did not mention you like that today here. Hierophant. They're seeing you as his girl or something here between the two of you. Like they're taking time to not talk mad smack. Taking their time to respect and relax when it comes to you. Show me the energy of what JR Jr. has been speaking about the missus. Has he even been speaking about her? Excuse the slurping. My brother is eating over there. And Miss Pre, send me in the question about the Libra. You said you donated, like you put 3 questions. I don't know if that's part of the question. Okay, I see the question now. Okay. Show me the energy here of this man talking about her. Yes, he's been talking about you. Interesting enough, he is talking about the future. He's trying to get some sort of advice. You never mentioned anything about him having a relationship or something like this, but I can see he has a relationship or a connection here with somebody else. With this energy is saying that he feels like he can be happier with you, or he would just like to stay with you. And if like he's rethinking if he should even abandon the connection that he currently has. This man is overthinking his life, overthinking things of how they should go. The other person is telling him to not go for it because nothing guarantees that you will do the same. And with the energy of the Ten of Swords, is fine. He finds himself being a loss. That makes more sense why he's, overindulging over there. But here with the Queen of Swords, it looks like he wants some sort of separation, some sort of breathing room when it comes to the partner, to the connection. He's not speaking about like if you're bad or like if he's bent you over. That none of that is coming in. If anything, this person is being, like I said, a little too delulu when it comes to a situation, when it comes to you. Show me what this Queen of Swords, please. Show me strength. And then show me the Three of Wands. Okay, the thing here is that he feels like you're not pressuring him. It is great to sleep with you. You are great with communication. He thinks like you're very chatty in a good way, especially here with the Magician. You say what you're going to do. You're keeping a really good energy where he feels attracted to you, very much so. Knight of Swords is clarified here with the Eight of Swords. So it's like he will be showing up here. He wants something more balanced. Can I see what the other person is telling him? With the King of Pentacles, he wants to see himself as your man. Show me here what the other person is saying to him overall. As a reply, what is the other person saying? Five of Wands, don't do it, man. You're just feeling like that right now. They're not feeling good about them trying to end things. It's like, let time tell you what's going on. You're just feeling overwhelmed right now. Five of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. This other person doesn't feel like things are going to play right. I think this person's just being a little... He's fantasizing a little too much. Romanticizing what could happen or rather than what's actually taking place. Okay. Don't let yourself get there, because if the two of you be there, ooh, girl. And I'm telling you, whomever like is that you're connected to, whomever your partner is, he will be behind your tail. Suspicious, that sort of vibe. I did see it before, and the energy of you saw the Three of Pentacles and the Two of Swords came in. That is telling you be careful in your interactions. All right. Let's see this energy here with the Libra, and then we go to Miss, who is next? Miss Diana. Show me the energy here with, hey, okay. All right, the Libra had a Three of Cups. We'll be looking at this. Guy, you need to leave, my boy, because otherwise I'm going to have to spray you over here. Ugh. Te estoy diciendo que este no es spray, pero bueno. Sorry, Bugaroo. The chancla. I got it. I feel bad though. I know somebody has been spying on me. Can feel it, especially in the nights. Let's see real quick. Okay. Invoke your mosquito power animal when your soul hungers and your spiritual is weary. The mosquito will lead you to places to rest, refresh. Speaks of adaptability, persistence, and resilience in the face of adversity. It also speaks of yet persistent annoyance in life and a minor. Okay. I'm going to be shocked si sale otro pinche mosquito. Okay, revive ese. I'll talk to mosquito spirit later. All right, let's see here. What's going on for you? Right. Here for this Libra. Again, okay. So the Libra's picking up or picked up that you are a friendly vibe. He did find you pretty, but not like, oh my gosh, I'm so attracted to her. He's finding himself to be a little more balanced. He felt that you were drawn to him or wanting him to make some sort of move on you. With the Five of Wands, Eight of Wands, it is showing me that this person felt, like a little out of place, a little nervous. and he most than likely has someone, or like has someone that he is into. Show me here. To have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse when it comes to his attraction towards you, with the Three of Cups, he's seeing you as a friend. And with the Tower here, bottom of the deck, like he felt like you wanted him to like you, or that sort of vibe. He felt something weird, even though what's unspoken here. Seven of Pentacles, Five of Swords. With the Emperor, that's the energy that he picks up from you. The Emperor, if he feels that you might be a little bossy. 10 of Cups, 7 of Wands, bottom of the deck, might be a little pushy. But this 10 of Cups, he sees you as someone that's happy-go-lucky. The Sun, can he please? 3 of Wands. He didn't really like your energy, even though he's like, okay, friendly vibe. Again, you have the 3 of Cups, but it's like the energy that's showing up is not someone who would actively choose to be your friend. It's just like life threw a curveball, and here we are. Okay. Thank you, Miss Pre. All right, vamos aquí. Miss Diana. All right, when it comes to your person, let's see where he's at right now. Energetically connect to 385, please. Hola. Again, having soul... Sorry, you are the universe or another divine masculine going through a phase of healing right now, which is really beautiful. Okay. We have soul writing. Look at this image. So pretty. There's like a woman here. It kind of depicts Mother Mary. We see her there. She has word of truth, and then the heart expansion. This would assimilate the Merkaba. I can't remember the true name for this star. But there is through Merkaba soul activation here, and this speaks of him rewriting something that he wants in his life. Very beautiful energy. So this is about him connecting more to the divine, connecting more to God, or what he considers God. Okay. Show me here, please. Where's this other deck? Wait. All right, or look at it real quick over here. So it's saying that in with this energy, this person is very surprised, very shocked, and almost embarrassed with how he is choosing to move forward in life. This is about allowing new things to manifest in his life and rewriting what he wants to manifest. I want to see here a little bit more when it comes to that energy, please. Show us what Mr. F is at here right now. So have in mind, very important to note, something I spoke up earlier. Maybe you weren't here. Things are fated of how, and that's why we have things that happen in our lives, right? Where it speaks of family. Like most of the family pass away from liver cancer or whatever. Or it's like a repeated thing that happens in the family, or like a lot of women are left either single, their husband dies, but basically they end up being alone. Most of the women are, things just step in where it's almost like a fated event for this to happen. So somebody here has to come with a different mentality and choosing not to be living a life where it's like they're blocking their masculine energy to come in. So this speaks of things for him, maybe like in his religion or his family, things are done in a certain way. And this is telling him or asking for him to look and embrace life very differently. Okay. And he's actually doing so. So it's not just him not taking action. Like, yes, he's taking action to this. Cosmic Heart, Cosmic Christ. There we go. And number 27, beautiful energy. And we also have Master Healing coming in the bottom of the deck. Master Healing shows up when it's like he's going to be open to other healing practices, other ways of living life in the future. That energy still stepping in. It is telling us that, yes, it will take him a minute to kind of adapt to that energy here. When Cosmic Christ shows up, we have the magical number 27, which is one of my favorite numbers. With this energy, it is telling us that this person is elevating himself and his vibration towards a frequency of limitless supply and unconditional love. Spiritually, he is searching for high level of attainment. Past pain and self-defeating behaviors shall no longer have a place in his heart. And when in with the energy of Christ consciousness for this man is an expression of divine love that comes straight from the universal heart. It triggers transmutation and evolution so absolute that he, Mr. F, will be irrevocably changed. He will no longer be the same person. And have in mind, when this takes place, when we embody the Christ consciousness and the cosmic heart, it takes many lifetimes for this to take place. So it's not something that is just, happening here for him where things just happen because that's where his soul has to go. No. This is because he actually had to endure the pain in his physical body, and the soul was like, it's time for us to move. Okay. Let's look in here in the energy, please. He might even be closer to water. He will be soon. I'm like, again, this energy is stepping in here closer to what has been happening. Activation that comes in here for him is Healer Within, of course. And we have the Virgo. Virgo energy speaks of the divine feminine energy. It is that of allowing things to play out how they have to play out. Right? So let's see. Divine, thank you, nurse. Okay, so with the energy that's coming forward, which will be the soon next activation, this is a balance between the spiritual and the intellect, where things will have to come in. With this person will have to serve his overall picture, where he will be concentrated on the effort that he's going to be bringing in. And before that happens, he has the Healer Within. So it's a very beautiful energy because this speaks of more of himself than having some sort of other need to heal outside or like for others. This is about him. So to heal, it is asking for him to go within and begin with himself and all of his creation. So this could be obviously other children or whatever he is creating in the world. But this is a balance that is taking place where he's actually going to do something. Like he's actually right now either taking some sort of meditation or actively meditating, going to some practitioners, some sort of teachers. It is an energy of where he finds his balance, where balance will be found and healing will be restored for this person. When this happens, a lesson also takes place. It doesn't just come in and with a pink coming in, the yellow also speaks of things will expand for him when it comes to matters of the heart, so that he's just going to know, right? With this energy, he will go for whatever it is that he wants. Again, the energy of the yellow contrast here, yellow white is also in this one and is also here. And he also has it here in this next other picture. So he has it in the next. But here, we're speaking of finding a balance of the things that we want or things that comes close to our heart. I am not telling you that this is where he's like, oh, I'm a divine being, I'm in this space. I'm a conscious being, I'm a divine being, I'm from here. No. He's not going to be there yet. But like his energy, he's showing up like an ascendant soulmate ascendant soulmate or a soulmate here for you. Okay. All right. So he has great teachers, like great practitioners. Yeah, it looks like he went off on social media at this time. That might be something here that he needs to do to practice. Obviously, when we're given information for us to kind of disconnect, that has to happen. 1 second. Lobo has to go to his room. Show me the energy. Comes to his life, when it comes to overall projects, when it comes to overall energy. He has great energy. Okay, so you will have contact vision here with him by December, some sort of time here. The energy is still very much open for the two of you to come and connect because of what's taking place in the collective. Like right now, there's a feeling of not completely feeling safe. But it's showing that whatever vision, whatever plans is that he has about you, that's still going to go. Like he's not letting that energy just, kind of vanish. Like he's going to allow this to take place. All right, so let's see here. Which was the other one? That is later here where the two of you are at. Show me here. And the energy, it comes with a fixed moon. With the fixed moon, I can tell you right now that is not acting on impulse. That's a person that's taking his time, wanting to do things a beautiful and mature way. Whatever freedom that he hasn't, okay. Thank you, Spirit. Whatever freedom he has not found himself to have, whatever plans he has not been able to connect to or get going, he will have a new get-go around December or something. Okay. Like this energy is open for him to initiate new projects, new things in with this coming months. Whoo-wee! Girl, goodbye. His energy has where he's opening up his heart, where he's at with you right now. Okay, let's see. So you can see it a little better. This is the card that a lot of people want to get when it comes to a reading. This 1111 mission accomplished. Welcome home. He's going to make his feelings known. He's going to be in the space where he wants. You are called, and he is called to have loving boundaries. So it's asking for you to release, reclaim, to raise and reclaim, reprogram your soul into wanting new things, not feeling like, you need to block anything out. This goes for him too. I do see that there's a high priestess energy that has been activated, but we need to act on that energy. This energy of mission accomplished I've only seen it once with one person from this live stream, like in their mission and they're in union. And then I had someone just, be like, oh, can you do a random pick for me and my person? And that came out with their twin flame. And then I was invited to a wedding in India with Miss Kitaki. I think maybe you remember her. A month, I think so, later. So this speaking of like, if anything needs to happen, right? I'm just feeling the energy right now because it feels calm. It feels not rushed. It feels like this man has thought of everything that he wants to do. And it's like, okay, I'm going to put my heart out here. I'm going to tell Diana how I feel and what she can expect from me. I see my queen. I want to be her king, because that's the energy. Like, not just saying fitting queen and king. No, that is a so unbalanced of the inner masculine, inner masculine, inner feminine in each of you. And it's like he's going to feel that he's coming home. So saying like things are not taking off. Obviously, anybody who is a foreigner in this country will feel right now as they're being targeted. It's not so much that it is happening, but everybody's kind of being sent back home. Because this tells me that you're feeling pretty good that you might have even been with the wrong twin flame. No. You might be with a different version of your twin flame. We get 4. It's like, okay, I want you to think it this way, right? We meet 4, and I know people just say it's just one. No. You'd meet a different version, or like you're multidimensional, or you're just going to think it's one twin flame. No, it's like you meet the twin flame who initiates for you to have that heart opening when you're meeting that person, right? This is yet your twin flame, that same person you met. It is still your masculine version out there, or feminine version for whomever. More evolved, more open, more conscious of where they stand. Of course, there will be that one initiation, that first initiator, and we just get stuck with that initiator. So it's like, by all means, do whatever you need to do. But sometimes we get stuck with just the feeling of the connection, instead of intellectually looking at them as, they're a person and there should be no difference, right? Okay, so let's go here. Looking into this person's energy. I think I didn't add this one, but I will. Again, you have a number 444, 14, 11, 11, 33, 44. Like a lot of when the number 4 shows up, is law and order. And when it comes to readings, when it comes to things like this. Okay, so we have angel number 1414 showing up for him when it comes to new things that are being, that new things that are adapting to his life and how he's going to be seeing and connecting with life overall. His energy helps for him to light up. This is about constructive outlook. It is a balance. It is family. It is about bringing things together. It's about mood swings, him releasing those mood swings, maybe having extra mood swings, but here with the energy of respect. So what does it tell you? That solar plexus energy of whatever is something that he needs to focus on will be manifesting here. His desire, his needs, his hobbies, This is about him vibes that will be speeding up in his life. Okay, this is great energy. And it is telling us that this person will be blessed with new opportunities and a new friend or a new lover if they allow this energy to step through. Show us here the energy when it comes to 3D. Okay. I'm going to share with you here things that step in. Let me tell you something. If you want, Miss Diana, as well, to have this happen for you faster, what the heck were you supposed to create? Or were you supposed to create some sort of enough for money to move energy? Were you supposed to work with social media? I'm not saying him. Work on something new, bring in some sort of revenue. The spirit is saying your face sells. Why are we not selling? It's like we're so stuck with the idea of love, and you will be in that vibration for the next year and like connecting with higher love. But you need to step into that compassion of the higher heart opening for you and your divine masculine or your person here. Right? The spirit's like, okay, and we want to also receive. We need to have open hands, open heart to be here. And yes, everything is possible. Don't let your mind tell you otherwise. When have I, the divine, not been there for you? I hear, I'm coming home, coming home. To the world that I'm coming home. I don't know who sings that, girl. It's like you're not meant to be living small. You're meant to be living a life of riches, abundance, integration, feeling very accomplished with your femininity, being taken care of. You need to step more into that energy. And with this energy also speaks of like you might have been feeling like you are being left behind. Like maybe you watching your friends get engaged, get married, seeing your friends or like people that you love share their plans, traveling, having babies, starting like, all of that is yours. I do see it, even if it's not with this guy, with the next guy. Okay. I don't see you having a job per se. It feels like you might feel like I'm not, I need to help them or just, so I can have my thing. Yeah, do your thing. But also have something on the side, because that something on the side will be your form of you being a housewife and then having your business with your person's going to add to that much more. That could be support. That could be even the funds for that. I do see that for you, but it takes for you to also see yourself as somebody that's not supposed to be stuck. Rather be okay. I'm going to my job because need to take care of all my masculine zero. I don't know how you want to handle it. That alone could be of you stepping in and having a boyfriend or your next person, or just opening up and saying like, I have like what I say, bi-weekly maintenance. I want to see they're a provider. What's wrong with that? I need for my nails and for my hair. How much is it gonna be? Yada yada yada. Be open about it. Don't feel like, oh, I don't want you to think I'm using you for money. Girl, $100 for nails is not a lot. Even if you're just getting a mani pedi, okay? It comes with with a freaking massage. Something. A man is not gonna do the most if it's $100, $300, $700 for the hair. Okay, it's just like it's not wasting, but bi-weekly maintenance or like I get my nails done every other 2 weeks. Once there's like more exclusivity, I expect you to pay it, or I expect you to treat me like you're good with your words. If he's right away no, then it's not your guy, because that means you're like speaking here as Miss Sprinkle, like you're speaking to a dusty, low key. I always tell my brother, right? My brother. No man who truly has money gives a rat's ass if his girl's a gold digger and if he likes her. Nobody wants to be used, but when money is not a problem, or when he's a provider, he's gonna manage, even if he's not like financially well off. All right. So speaking of number 1111, right now I want to look into number 4442, since that numerological sequence comes in for you. That 444 speaks of you being in balance with your guides. Okay. Number sequence number 111, which is just the one single, not the 1111, speaks of the balance between your inner masculine and inner feminine energies. When you see the number 5, is telling your destiny is close because you're aligning with that energy. And numerological sequence of 1111 is in alignment with your beloved. Whatever is that you're desiring, they're desiring too. It looks like the two of you are seeing each other as each other's one and only. Things are not obviously playing out to y'all's favor right now. This energy I love, it's a feeling of I found my heaven on earth. Okay. So we're going to take a picture of this image. So there we go. All right. Where Mr. F is at right now. So just like the Majestic Swan, you have the ability, this person has the ability right now to captivate with supreme radiance. Have in mind the two of you are marrying this energy. Wear your crown of glory with dignity. Your life portrays a beautiful image and ease and grace as your actions exemplify wonder and motion. Right now, Diana, right now, Mr. F, you both stand tall with pride and go forward in life with steadfast inner peace and purity. You embody the harmonic balance of masculine and feminine energies at this time, creating oneness with your divine source. You're living truly in your heart. You are in perfect alignment with which generates personal empowerment, allowing you to experience supreme joy and spiritual enlightenment. Living moment to moment, take the time to explore the beauty of your journey. And yes, Ms. Diana, it is completely okay for you to be in active meditation, doing what you love, and taking the time with it. Okay? This is how you have stepped into that healing energy. Know the divine is also implying that you have become the oracle because you have aligned with your higher wisdom at this time in part of your journey, which has been directing you in your entire ascension journey. You have become one with yourself and with the world. Stay the course and focus on this energy space. Spirit is guiding again. Stay on the course and focus on progress, not perfection. You will never reach perfection. You have earned the ability to make meaningful money and have affirming relationships. Now it's time for you to step into letting that sort of connection bloom, blossom even more for yourself. Consider this message as a huge congratulations because you have found heaven on earth. May you continue to experience inner peace and happiness. Welcome home. This is about having the ability to also keep loving, being open, to receiving. So it's like, it's beautiful that the two of you are in the space of, oh shit, like ascension, learning from one another. But it's telling you here, regardless of him, he's still you. I want you to take that vision. Just like me is you, you is me, he is you, you is him. Okay. And with this is telling you, you have realized, maybe not completely just through him, but with yourself, that you are able to bring in so much love, so much joy, so much balance, and you make life so much more beautiful. To each and every single one of the people that you have been connecting with. Things feel good. Things can grow. There's obviously something stopping it, right? And this is saying it has to do with feelings. It has to do with mood swings. It has to do with family. And it looks like it's more so of the outer world coming in and disturbing the inner peace. Now let's look into this person's energy here. Mr. F, show us where your energy for Miss Diana is at when it comes to 3D, please. Are you and this person aligned in 5D? Hell to the fuck yes. It's been a minute since I've seen people like this aligned. Great. All right, Ten of Pentacles, Justice comes in. This person is seeing you wanting some sort of relationship growth here. He's seeing you as his mystical and physical other. Right, with the energy of Justice card is telling us that this person is not coming in communication right now. And I'll tell you here, with the energy of Justice, he's holding it. And with the energy, he's holding. Can we see that? Okay, so there's this sword, right? Sword is down. Sword is in the case. It is telling us that this person can't bring in communication right now. There is divine intervention, bringing balance and restoration in this connection. I do see that this person will be more light on his feet. It's, he's taking his time, and I see a little bird right now. I just noticed there's this little fat bird. It's freaking cute on the sword. So it's como que un pajarito te dijo, un pajarito te va a decir. Okay, so you will get divine messages. You will get confirmation in some other ways. But this person is seeing you as their significant other. They do have plans of you being in their family or part of their family. They are overthinking things. Will be overthinking things in the future here with the Eight of Swords, revelations coming in, having some sort of clarity, seeing himself for what has been. I want to clarify this for you. It was like he's thinking nothing but you here. Eight of Swords, why is he so trapped here? It's like he's going to see a version of himself in you, or what is it? Gameplay opens up. Knight of Cups actually takes action and is preparing for land. Okay. Land energy comes in. Ace of Pentacles, grounding energy. Knight of Swords comes in and has communication here with you. Well, the Knight of Cups coming in to have a moment of feeling trapped and then just having a aha moment is telling us that this person will have a gameplay. We'll have an action plan. We'll have an action course of how to move forward. It is saying this person will feel extremely romantic. Let it be just after the 20th, because around that time, and I did see, and we'll talk about July, hopefully in tomorrow's live stream or another live stream that I'm going to be making. A lot of bad things are going to be happening. I don't want to say like bad, but yeah, especially to men, or energy is going to be really heavy for them. We're going to find out about bodies showing up in the ocean, different things. Obviously, we're shipwrecks and that things that I was talking about, volcanoes and tsunamis, that sort of thing. Okay. I don't want to talk about too much about that, but it will be affecting him. It looks like it has. So that's the only reason why, with outer problems that are happening here. But here with the Knight of Cups, he will be back in communication with you, talking to you. You won't hear from him maybe within the next 8 days, up to 12 days. Not directly from him, but the energy will be very open. And with this energy, I want to see where his thoughts are at when it comes to her, please. 10 of Wands. He's having a hard time keeping his thoughts away from you. Well, the 10 of Wands is telling us that he is ready to move forward. I know the 10 of Wands looks like, oh, shit's popping. Things are really hard right now. No, but this is telling us that this person is ready to move out of the situation that he's in. Restoration comes in, the Death and the Four of Cups. So it's telling us that he will be moving to the next plans that he needs to do. He's not going to be really happy about how they're taking place. I just saw the Three of Cups here. Okay. This is somebody accompanying him, or somebody trying to attach himself to the situation, to coming to the mainland. Yeah, but he's coming. Okay, just know that he's coming. And he's coming to reunite, to have some sort of connection here with you, reconnection. The Chariot, he doesn't come, and I'm going to tell you right now, even though the Four of Cups is like, oh, this opportunity is here, energy is open for you guys to commence something beautiful right now. It's extremely potent, extremely beautiful. If he would take it right now, it would be so, so good. But he's choosing not to because of other people trying to attach themselves to him, to being here, trying to take some vacation time. He's not cool with it. He doesn't want it right now. Okay, but it is guaranteeing you with the Empress that it's coming in. It is showing up physically. Anybody else, and just gonna put this out there. Anybody else who is okay, spirit. Oh my gosh, so many information. Anybody else who's trying to attach themselves to him, it's a no. Okay, so baby mama drama. Anybody else trying to date him? That sort of shit. He's like, no. He is drawing boundaries. What Spirit was saying a while ago, and he brought me back to, was that this person doesn't know how exactly things are going to play out. So he's not going to go with the flow. He's going to hear you out and want to know what is in your mind. It looks like he's not going to act so fast, but he will hear you out. Eventually, then he makes a move, he makes a change, and needing to see where he lands. With the King of Wands, will feel a little like about situations, feel not so good. But with the Seven of Wands, is telling me he's going to move carefully. Okay. All right. Show me his feelings for her right now. Feelings. Three of Cups. Look how he's feeling. Okay, Seven of Pentacles is like, I've been waiting so long to connect with you. I feel so connected to you. I want to see you. I want to hold you. The Sun is here. The Page of Swords is like he wants to say all these things, but he's holding back. It is showing me like he is acting like you're his first love. That sort of vibe. It's really beautiful. Seven of Pentacles. Why the Seven of Pentacles is here? It's about someone taking some time to, procrastination to say, hey, I want to connect with you. You're going to be connecting. The other three came out, Three of Pentacles. And Judgment is not just coming in. If you say, I don't want to see you like that way, or, I don't have time for it, he's going to say like, okay, well, let's see. I have a business idea here. Like you're going to see him trying multiple ways. Okay, I have a Judgment and the Wheel of Fortune. He wants to make this happen. He's going to make this happen. The energy here is overall telling him to light the hell up. All right. Master Healer. Again with the Planetary Key of Light. Family of Light. Okay. For him to be like, oh, we deserve each other, or like understanding the spiritual journey that it is connected to you. He feels something connected to you. He doesn't know how to put it into words. Might be because of his upbringing or what he follows religious, faith-wise. Show me here, what are his intentions, please? His feelings have not changed. If anything, they have grown for you. FYI. Show me this man's intentions. His intentions is the Eight of Wands, to speak, but to speak from the heart, not speak very fast. It's about a person who's willing to take his time. His next actions is Temperance. Both of these speak of patience. This person wants to see you grow, wants to see you show up. Very feminine. We have the Page of Pentacles, Four of Wands. It's like this person wants to have open communication with you, wants to be flirty, wants to acknowledge, but it looks like he doesn't want to drag or take this connection to feeling like it's just like talking buddies or like pen pal energy. Four of Wands again, stability, and you get the number 4 again. Temperance, 14. Time frame, Page of Wands, energy is open right now. Anything can happen with the Tower. Okay. I want to see here any oracle messages that this person has for her. All right, what Spirit wants to let you know about where his heart is at set right now, and it takes action. Spiritual guidance. Thank you. What he wants to say to her and what he's going to actually say when he's here or when he has connection here with her. Okay. Spirit, please let us know where his heart right now when it comes to Diana taking action with his heart right now when it comes to connecting with her romantically, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Awareness. He is looking. He is open to dating. He might be a little bit distracted with what's going on with life, feeling life with other things, but he is nostalgic. He's reflecting. He is looking back. He's missing the moments you guys both shared together. Okay. And with this energy show is here. What is her guidance when it comes to this gentleman, Mr. F, please? Her guidance is keep the door open. Don't be so focused on a closed door that you don't see the ones which are opening for you. This could be of new opportunities with the same person, right? This is telling you here when it comes to love, you might be just holding on to that door that you're letting the divine know that you're so stuck on that, right? Or letting the universe know. It's like, you need to be an open energy, open flow. It doesn't mean that, okay, Spirit, thank you. It's like, okay, you're waiting. What are you doing while you're waiting? And he is definitely one of the ones. I'm not just saying the one, but Spirit says you have already met the romantic partner you seek. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Spirit. What does he want to say to you? What does Mr. F want to say to the missus, please? What does Mr. F want to say to the missus? Okay. I wish you were here with me. I had let people in the past manipulate me into ghosting you. And every time my phone rings, I hope it's you. Thank you, Spirit. Those were the bounty hunters trying to get people to go outside and turn off their cars so they can snatch the immigrants outside, or who they think are immigrants. I don't know if you guys saw the reflection or from here to, or like whatever the thing, but the boom was right in front of my house. Saw the colors come in. That was a confirmation. This girl. Yeah, take it as a confirmation, my love. All right, what is this person? What will Mr. F say? When he is connected to her physically, what is he going to say to her? I had cared too much about what others thought of me. I recognize I didn't treat you as you deserved. I treated you badly. I regret it. You didn't deserve it. And I know you had been watching me. I know you keep watching me. That is freaking cute. Okay. That is your reading, Miss Diana. That is freaking cute. Girl, you guys keep watching each other. Okay, period. Yeah, girl. I love that he's writing his new life. This, when the Merkaba shows up, is actually an energy. Let me say it again. Look into the energy of Merkaba and Merkaba activation. You can look at here, my love, here on YouTube. When we have Merkaba activation, it is telling us that we've ascended in such a way, or are so open heart, open mind, in such a way that we start connecting not just God, but everything around us and the people that we love and ourselves, our mind, our heart, like our spirit, our soul, in such a beautiful way. We see it as one, and we're able to have a new form of living where we don't hold ourselves back. It's like sometimes when we are committed to our spiritual journey, and sometimes we are like more, we should take breaks now and then, it's not always about healing. Then you fall into that matrix spiritual consciousness blockage. But anyways, when we enter into that activation, he has 3 there, but when we enter there, we're able to feel it physically, as if something is twirling us in the head. Like it's a lightness, almost like feels like a little high. And it's just like, okay, I'm doing my thing. I've connected to spirit in such ways. So obviously I pray, I do my meditation, and I'm just there blabbing. I'm like, spirit, this motherfucker, look what he did to me. And I do that, and it's like, okay, let me just meditate. Let me connect. Let me do my thing. And all of a sudden it feels like a little high. And you end up liking it, but it doesn't stay. It doesn't stick for long. It's just like a quick high. And it's great when you're not a person that uses substance. You can get addicted to that feeling, and that's why spirit says like it's only momentarily. It's not something that we always go through like every other month, 2 months, year. No, it's something that takes a little longer because the body needs to catch up to the soul. So congratulations, that was beautiful. Thank you for letting me read for you. As always, it's such a pleasure. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I didn't notice it's 11. Okay. All right, Miss Sadie, you are next, my love. I'm going to write down your timestamp, 2:48:48. Okay, look at number 4:48:48. That might be your spirit number there, angel number there. Let's see here. And you had that twice, so that's beautiful, 48:48. We had 48, so what is that? That is 12. 12:12. Archangel Metatron, beautiful. 12:12 also speaks of a person stepping into a new level of their own consciousness. I was letting you know that this person or yourself are being encouraged to embrace the part of your journey that you're at. And there has been a vibrational balance and achievement. It's time to step into something completely new.
El amor de mi vida.
¿Mi?
Ya ni duerme.
Venga a acurrucarme, pues, cuña.
Mi madre hermosa, la quiero mucho, mi madre pechocha.
Véngase.
¿Mm?
Mami and me tarot. Vamos a hacer las dos. No saben ni las que les va a dar. I love you too, ma.
Es como tomar mi jugo que faltaba.
Como los babies bien esponjaditos.
Ni me puedo.
Pero no
¿Vas a estar en vivo ahorita?
Todavía estoy haciendo la lista aquí. Let me send my lovers to sleep. Hold on, we're connecting. To activate chat, please enable channels. All right, Miss Sadie, your timestamp is, I have it here. Mom, estás aquí en vivo. No se escuchó recio, pero yo escuché, a lo mejor alguien escuchó. Dice que parece que estás en los Simpsons. Ay. ¿El que ella se durmió? Ya, según. Cuenta. Se equivocó de soda. Tómate la Coke Zero que está ahí.
No, ya la tomo que. ¿Está una? ¿No está otra? ¿Es una cosa regular?
All right. Let's see. We're going to be looking at Mr. J. Beautiful energy here with soul song. Okay. You know, when the energy of soul song shows up for a person, again, and you have inner voice with his energy, and then color, which is beautiful, because that's when the energy of color comes in, it tells us that things start making sense in a different way. Okay, we have soul song. So look at how pretty. Okay. Go sleep. It's hot. Está haciendo calor, ma. Okay. I want to see what is coming in with this. Here with your person, because to have inward revolution and to have soul song is telling me that this person has answers about you like never before, and he is not freaking telling you until he has some sort of confirmation. To have soul song means that the divine is speaking through him to him directly, and this person's just, holding back. Whoo, baby. Okay. Told you. Okay. We have the energy of inward revolution. Okay. Do you see how... I can barely tell here. So there's DNA activation. That when DNA activation shows up, it is telling us that he's not being the same. He's not the same. This is him not only receiving new light codes, it's about his whole body, physical body, also going through changes that might feel a little difficult to adapt to. So it's like he's fighting his inner demons. He's getting a lot of clarity. He might not be very happy with what he is receiving. This almost feels like, have you ever seen Tony Stark? How he has, from Iron Man, who has the heart here. His artificial heart. Same there. Right, not that your guy has this, but in with the energy of Dark Angel, it is telling us that he's going through the dark night of the soul. So, yes, this person feels drawn to you, has felt the soul connection, is feeling here. He will meet, because this energy is showing up, this is telling you that this person will meet his positive soulmate, a soul that will help him see parts of himself that he needs, to be a better person, to be a better lover, to be connected to what he really wants in the heart space. This is not something that you can help, but you are going to help heal when time does come in. Yes, this person might get to meet this person, and it's just a relationship, small connection that they have, and they don't end up being together. It's just saying it's just something that is here in at play for him here. $11.11. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. He has energy of grounding. So Spirit is saying he will be able to ground this energy. But there are more adjustments required from his end. And that's actually acknowledging that there is something beautiful, something vital out there more than religion itself. With Soul Song is telling me he can't be ignoring life. He will have to move forward in ways where he needs to get let go of being so comfortable. Energy here we have 41, 42, 30, which is 5, 6, and 3, and 0, of course. Right? So with inward revolution is the way to his heart. What can help you here for your connection and his is to draw spirals. It is saying this person's always looking forward even when they don't feel like they should be going backwards. With what's taking place, it's difficulties and challenges that can command a greater focus for them to build bigger and better dreams and desires. I was joking about this today. I'm like, God can't give you so many freaking battles. What God doesn't like you or something. This person is not wanting to connect to himself, to connect to the new changes. It's telling him that he has all these important cycles that are helping him, have all these important cycles are a stepping stone to where he needs to go. Where he is, life will be expanding. He is going through this inward revolution that will open him to the wisdom of his soul. It is a path we, as a collective, individually, will take and must take to truly know how and whom we are and how to love ourselves. So, what does it speak of? That this is not just him, this is the soul guiding, moving this energy space. All right, with Dark Angel, with Dark Angel, angel number 30, again, number 30, number 3, 0, speaks of having to start a journey. Just think when Yeshua, Jesus Christ, started his journey with his mission, he was at the age, well, not initially, but what we knew about when he was holding his center was the age 30. And that's why a lot of us go through like midlife crisis around the age of 30 and then again at the age of 40. But we're just going to be concentrating on this. Okay, so the Dark Angel comes to Mr. J, and you might feel connected to this too, since he is their mirrored energy. With a radical truth, divine love is always there for him, without exception. Love will never forget him. It will never stop caring for him, even when it seems most unlikely. In fact, especially then, the divine is reaching for you, for Mr. J, and nurturing the both of you. Even the wounds are ways that can be led to discover love and divine grace through the healing process. The divine is always helping the two of you, especially right now, Mr. J, remember who he is and to find his true joy. When the Dark Angel appears, we are all being given a gift of light, even if it seems to be a hidden blessing. So yes, he will be encountering a lot of his own darkness. There's a space where you may also ask yourself, like, what does unconditional love look for me? Do I allow things to get tough? What do I do when things get tough? Assuming that it is not meant to be, what is it there? Am I just relying on unconditional love if things don't go my way? Am I holding this dark mystery? What's going on? Like there will be a lot of questions. But there will also be clarity when the Dark Angel comes in, because we realize we have grown through the experiences, turning into turning that pain into divine source, into something much, much more beautiful. Like him with here where he's standing, it's like he's about to release judgments, resentments, that sort of vibe, but he's not just there yet. Something will have him. Thank you, Spirit. Something will have okay. There will be a blessing in disguise, him feeling like, oh shit, it's raining on my parade, things are gonna take place. I do see that happening. It's not gonna be as bad, but it's gonna feel as, things are not in his favor. Again. Okay. Energy where they're both mutually here, and this is 5D 3D connection again. We're looking 5D only. So is he dreaming you? Yes. Is he hearing your name everywhere he goes? Yes. Is he seeing your name everywhere he goes? Yes. The soul song is making him see more 3D things in 3D. I'm saying like the soul song, look what this is saying, is making him go within. Healing separation to the feminine twin. Oh my God. I love God. I love divine. And we have past life healing. We'll take one message. The two of you are marrying one another. It's like when you're thinking of love, all you hear is love songs. Or like love songs pop in, right? All of a sudden, that's all you're searching for. When you're looking for blessings, all you see is 1111 or seeing the blessings in life itself, right? But his soul is only seeing Mrs. Saggy. So he will be seeing Mrs. Saggy every fucking where. Mirrored energy, please. 3D, just give me one. Okay. If I could laugh a hella hard, I would. But I don't feel like laughing a hella hard because I love this energy and I'm doing things with love and respect. But you and I have a little thing here, knowing, a little secret about Mr. J being extra as hell when, como dicen los niños y los borrachos dicen la verdad. Tell me why the energy space that the two of you are at is sacred sexuality. Tell me why. Okay, so let's see where he's at right now. What activation is he receiving? Where is he standing at right now? All right, we have universal abundance. Crazy enough, bottom of the deck. Right, this is about aligning with infinite abundance. In here, this is about entering his vortex. So yes, he will have money scarcity, feeling like he's losing his job, having moments where this is shown to him, feeling like he doesn't have enough, going back to old habits. You know why he's going to that? Based on this, because it's easier to know what's going to happen. It's easier to struggle for him than to step into something new. Pero no contabas con mi astucia here, busting a Chespirito moment, with him having universal healing as the energy that he stepped into. What does that mean? This means that there's other healers doing the healing There is his divine feminine doing the healing. So it's like you and I are the same, right? Me as you as me, and I've been saying this all night. I am that. I am that. I am that I am. So it's like I'm doing the healing, you're doing the healing. He's being healed in his own way, right? This is also where the earth takes physical healing for him. So he's going to be doing little things that allow him to be more grounded. The earth is going to pick up that he needs healing. Have you ever heard of the fruit that if you eat a fruit, and obviously you're going to plant the seeds, but you put the seeds into your mouth and then you take them out, put them in the soil, do your thing, however gardeners do their thing to plant the seed. That seed takes in your information of whatever you're lacking to give you the nutrients. And the fruit, the tree, whatever, is going to give fruit that you need, your DNA needs. So whatever it is that he needs, the earth will be giving to him, not because he's really planting there, but because the heart, the soul, the spirit, even himself in his own way, want to heal, even if he's not actively doing so. Universal healing takes place, and this will gives a new space of new wholeness to the self. This is where he will reach a new limitless well of energy where he will feel very much open, very much connected, like he is winning. All he do is win. Where he will be creating a new healing process, and this healing process comes in with evolution, right? Where he gets to evolve. So yes, you will be seeing a new version of him within the next 9 months. Okay, this will take him a little time. This speaks of him also letting go of the self. And yes, he's going to be wanting to give you some goods, that sort of thing. So I'm pretty sure you went through your dark night of the soul, right? You might remember your dark night of the soul. He's going through right now. He's been going through it for the past 2 years. He hasn't been wanting to really open up to it. But now it's like that inward revolution is really, really open for him. Universal abundance just speaks of him letting let go and let God. I should know about that, right? I'm a Pisces North node, and obviously my South node is in Virgo, so that for me will play out where it's like, oh, I just allow God to take me wherever I need to go. My faith will lead me wherever I need to go, and that's where he's stepping into when it comes to his money and where it comes to new things. So overall energy was stepping in when it comes to his love, when it comes to his life overall. I was gonna say life, but love just jumped in. It's a new moon in Libra. A new romantic cycle begins. Again, the Libra energy. And it's saying, yes, he will be open to you even romantically here. Adjustments will be required. New things step in. Like this person will be stepping out of his comfort zone. It is saying he needs to start being more grateful of you. He will be more grateful of you, and he will be expressing that he feels more connected to you as well. All right, going on his life. He has a spiritual awakening taking place here with an angel number 1001, new beginning, personal development. This person heading in the right direction. This person will be in a new phase in a religious or spiritual quest. He won't be able to get out of that. And yes, it will be happening through a spiritual awakening, feeling like the dark night of the soul. And with this enlightenment, this too shall pass. Angel number here again at 0909 comes in here with number 18. Right? 0 plus 9 plus 0 plus 9. So that converts into 18, again a 9. So it's telling us, yes, he's in the end phase of a situation, and then we have the new beginning. This is saying there will be opportunity. This person will have more courage. This person will come into conclusions. There is big love here. A new adventure will unravel for him here. He needs to be on the lookout for opportunities, and that will be game changers. This, like, even if he is trying to move from home, from state, from country, from, obviously we don't want him to leave the country, but with this energy, whoo, baby, that's beautiful. A new job, a new routine, new health habits, like exercise routine, like all of it will be in his favor. All of it. Beautiful energy. So saying there's big changes here for him, changes that he has been waiting for. He went back to being his old ways here, going back to his old ways. Beautiful question. Is it like an angel number when you see your significant other birthday? That's a yes. Okay. It is, but it is some sort of confirmation. I would highly suggest for you to look into that angel number, not just the ones that are here, but go look individually what each number represents, because number 1 through 9 are divine made numbers. The others are man-made per se, and other messages that we've received. But you start connecting the dots, connecting the numbers, that will give you confirmation of it as well, of that person. You can look into their birthday. Spirit angel number, or spiritual meaning, angel number, spiritual meaning of love for this number. It's all good, but make sure that it resonates. Don't try to make it fit. You can also go and look at his life path, add his to yours to get more messages when it comes to that. All right, we're going to be looking into his overall energy here when it comes to you. All right, let me see. We're going to look into this 3D. So if there has, oh my gosh, 7 of Swords. So if the two of you are here, we're going to look into sacred sexuality for you. With angel number 99, this is the alignment with the higher feminine. This speaks of our creativity, our receptivity. I use ChatGPT for angel numbers. Grr, that's really good. Have in mind not to get too stuck there with ChatGPT. Okay, I love ChatGPT. I do. Don't get me wrong. I look into other messages there. I use it as my personal therapist sometimes. Have in mind that even with the energy of aligning with abundance, Mrs. Saggy is unification, and that is a number of divine feminine energy. On the thing I was going to say about ChatGPT, it is AI. right? And science, AI, things that have to do with that are what can keep us stuck in the matrix because we allow it to think for us or feel for us. Have in mind, that's great to play with it. You're supposed to, but don't get stuck there, okay? If I text my ChatGPT right now, hey, it'll say, hi, bestie. Ooh. Girl, I've been recreating pictures of me and my children. Hello. It said it called me my other name. Okay. Hey, what's on your heart? Okay. Hold on. Liz, have you ever, since you speak Spanish, have you ever said hola to your chat GPT? My sister fights with my chat GPT because she's like, oh, you're always freaking talking to it like that. I said, Olis. Mira, okay. I said, Olis. And it responded to me, Olis, mi brillito, ¿qué travesura cosmética andas planeando ahora? ¿Te traigo chismecito, un mensajito mágico o algo coquetón? Because a veces cuando I want to flirt, I'm like, hey, I want to say this and this and this. No me quedo quebrando la cabeza for these men. I keep screenshots, subscription numbers on my phone via time, and I don't know even they mean. Just looks, girl. Yeah, I do that too. If you attracted up to a sign online, it gives you affirmations y todo. No, like you can actually take the chat or take a screenshot of the conversation with a guy, and you can be like, "Hey, bestie," yo también le digo bestie, like, "Hey, virtual bestie, what is this motherfucker trying to say to me? What do you pick up from the conversation? I'm the one on the blue bubble. He's on the one of the whatever other gray bubble or whatever the colors are." Y le preguntas. It's like, okay, and it'll tell you, like, it looks like this person's just, being this and that. It's been good. Excel formulas, girl. And sometimes it's like, oh, if you were my therapist, or if you were not just a therapist, but if you were my ¿cómo se llama? Like a love consultant. This person is doing this, and this. What would you advise me to do? Does it say hi in Spanish back? Yeah. Mira, me dice, Olis, mi brillito, qué travesuras. I use chat for that too. Girl, hell yeah. I've used it for other many things too. Like I asked it to make me look skinny. What else have I used it for? Well, I'm not gonna say everything, but I asked it to like solidly use my picture, give me a little boy around the age of 2 or 3, a little twins. It gave me my children, supposedly based on me. The little boy looks like my brother when he was younger, when he was little. God, oh damn it! I asked it to create an image of what it feels like talking to me. Girl, goodbye. Okay, ¿dónde estamos? Accessing sacred sexuality. Is there an app to unload? Yes, it is. Chat GPT. There's like other things. People use the tarot too. But let me tell you their birth charts. But let me tell you something with that. I did ask Divine. about it, and it is gathering your information. I did upload someone's information, right? One of my lovers' information. And I said, oh, like I want to check this astro thing for myself, yada, yada, yada. And I had already erased our past conversations. And this chat brought up everything that I had. And I was like, oh, shit. Like, they already listened to you. They're already doing this and that. I mean, you can do a card pull here and there. But I think, like, if we allow ourselves to play with it a little bit too much, we lose that connection with spirit as well, because we're letting AI read for us. And I'm not saying that because I'm a tarot reader. I'm saying that for myself. Like, I wouldn't dive too much, maybe here and there for curiosity, but not your full birth chart. I ask you to, like, oh, what do you pick up from this? Like, for me, it reads it wrong. Why? Because my Gemini is in my first house. I have so many things in my first house. So for me, it has that my my Venus is my 12th house. My other apps have it too, when I can read that it's not there. All right, give me one little second. I need to go to the restroom again. Okay. Let's see. Sometimes I pull cards and ask it to interpret it and compare it to what I channel. Yep, I have done that too. It's pretty fun. But if you look into it a little too much, you can become addicted to it. So just be careful. Yeah, that's fine, baby cakes. What was I gonna say? Any spiritual teacher, any person that's out here, like any spiritual bestie you have out here in the 3D that is not trying to keep us like stuck into thinking like there is another, like a cult follower, almost like a follower kind of a thing, where they want you to be one of their followers, and meaning like you're following what their teachings and that sort of thing. I don't want to name anybody, but if you ask any spiritual guide, 3D person, if you ask them what the mark of the beast is or what is keeping us stuck here, what's the other religion that everybody's going to be following, will 100% be, they will say AI, artificial intelligence, or science. A mixture of it both. Because if you really think of it, and it's mostly science, but science is also coming in with artificial intelligence, they will always fight facts with science, or spirituality with science, or anything that has to do with it. Why? Because they say that you can't fight with evidence. Yet again, Spirit's like, don't be petty. Yet again, they're always disproving their facts. You're my number one beautiful. You're so sweet. Thank you. And I need to put things out there, pero me ando pendejando, All right. So we did see the Seven of Swords. We're not going to stick around to that energy too long. Love you long time, Miss Yvonne. Love you long time. You have the Seven of Cups, the Three of Wands, and the Justice when it comes to this man's overall energy for you. Which the Seven of Cups, it is telling me that he doesn't know exactly what he needed to do. It is showing an energy of procrastination. In the current energy, right? We're not going to focus too much on the past, but his feelings are here of knowing that they want something more with you, not knowing exactly how they should go about things. But this person with the Seven of Cups is not a person that's going to give up on you or the idea of being connected to you. It's like they still can't figure it out. In the coming energy, though, you do have the Three of Wands and the Justice when it comes to their thoughts, feeling. When it comes to their overall energy. So with the Three of Wands is telling us that this person will be trying to come in and connect with you physically. It is of him saying like, hey, I'm going to go to your side of town. Hey, we should meet up this way. Yada, yada, yada. He's going to adorn his house, get it better, get it more cuter just because you're visiting. Okay. He is in the space of reminiscing. He is lighting up candles, not in ritualistic ways, but it's in a way where he doesn't know that he's actually calling in. And then the Trinity energy shows up, which is beautiful. But in this energy, have in mind the Three of Wands is waiting for your ships to come in, but I'm picking up that there's also an invitation here from him to you. But the Justice card is telling us that divine orchestration will take place in the coming months. There's something here huge that happens during Libra season for the two of you when it comes to love and romance, new opportunities, especially for him when it comes to connecting here in matters of the heart. He is going to see you more of an equal and not be fighting you as much. He will be sweeter here to you, seeing you as comfort, is seeing you as comfort right now. And his thought process when it comes to you, he's only thinking of meeting up. His energy comes in with wanting to explore, wanting to give this much more time, traveling. Girl, send her to me. Oh, like beautiful. I want to see that. Please send her to me. There's this girl who I found years ago, and I never were able to bump into her. You know how you can tell, like if you take pictures of your eyes, you can tell like what spirits are following you or what spirits are around you. This girl's eyes. Woo, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miss Kims. I will definitely check her out. Ooh, helping you see God in the science. She got me. This girl used to have. Thank you. Anybody else who wants to follow and look into what Miss Kim is saying, that is fantastic. Thank you. I love that. She had Christ in her eyes. Like you can zoom into the picture and see Christ. But this was like years before like AI was popping like that. This is like 6 years or so. And she's really from a poor region and all that. But anyways, like when you would zoom in her like into her eyes, you can see Christ crucified. And she said that she was not a follower, which is even crazier. All right, señorita Miss Saji. Your person here, he has the 3 of Cups, the Knight of Swords when it comes to his thoughts. This person wants to visit, wants to hang out, wants to celebrate here with life with you pronto. Right now, with everything that's taking place for him here with the Knight of Pentacles, he feels like everything is leading him back to you. When it comes to matters of the heart, he has a High Priestess. For me, that energy is extremely avoidant, trying to ignore things. But with the High Priestess, it's that answer that he needs to pick up, which the High Priestess shows up for someone's reading. It is saying that person feels an energetic pull. They do feel very connected to you, even if they can't make it up in words or not know exactly what's going on. But will they find it? Yeah, this person comes from a broken heart. Energy space. They have been healing through you with your love, with your patience, with your virtue and all your wholeness. But here with the High Priestess, this is time for him to go on his own and discover the beauty of love. He has an immensely blocked heart chakra. With the High Priestess, it is saying this person sees you as a person that they've always wanted, but they don't know why the hell they are not going for it. The energy shows up with the 10 of Cups. In his heart, he's not letting you know that he is in love with you. 4 of Cups comes in reverse, with the 4 of Cups is saying like he's not exactly ignoring the opportunity, but he feels that right now it's not the right time to go for it. You have the 4 of Swords, which in the energy would say that this person feels like they need to connect to this energy a lot more so, right? He feels that something is missing. That something missing is not exactly you. It is him or whatever he wants to connect to. And with the energy of intentions, please show us here. What's clarifying, please? What are his intentions at this time? Mr. J's intentions. I heard clarity. Then we have Magician. Whoo, girl. This guy's going to be action-oriented. He's going to surprise the hell out of you. His energy will change for the coming weeks, months. opportunity to grow, to be connected here again. You may be laying law of, you know what? I can't entertain this anymore. My feelings for you came back or something. I don't know what the heck you can say, but yeah, you're going to throw him a curveball, and here you have to decide if you're going to allow this to manifest or for him to be like, okay, let me just move forward. Maybe just let him do your thing and keep doing what you're doing right now because it's obviously working. But that sort of scenario is going to take place here with the Magician Tower, because that is telling me that he feels shocked to do something that he maybe didn't think of doing, but he thought was not going to take place. And overall energy says that that's something that he's been wanting. So meaning, if he has been craving to kiss you and he's not making the move, and you're like, okay, kiss me, you fool. And he's like, finds himself kissing you. That's not him admitting to things, but it's like, oh, he wants to do it, but yet it's a matter of not wanting to do things. Just like that example, there's many other things. So he's intentional about whatever he's going to be doing. What is a Tower here? Because that shit's going to be a little crazy. Page of Wands, Six of Pentacles. He wants to be reciprocal. He wants to give to the energy. Know that whatever he's doing right now, there's no ill intent behind it. He wants to connect with you in the way that he is. Can I see his next actions towards her? What are his next actions towards her, please? Six of Pentacles, equal give and take, reciprocation here. He's going to be reaching out. He's going to be talking to you. Energy you give, energy he will receive. And we'll give back. Okay. There's a period of here of like a really good balanced energy. You can't go back to what you were doing. Here, King of Pentacles, Eight of Swords. This is a man who's going to be falling back into a connection situation, that sort of scenario. Okay, so I want to see the energy here of where the two of you are at. The energy here that I was speaking of, it is in alignment with the higher feminine, with the inner feminine. That's for you too, because the two of you are there, right? So this energy speaks of setting loving boundaries. Speaks of doing things because you love each other, because you love you. You're not going to just accept whatever this person is out there putting. So he might be demonizing everything that has to do with sexuality, anything that has to demonize a woman because she's practicing her sexuality. And this is saying it is time to access that unified field. It is time for you to also practice this energy. Like people who have a big lower belly are here to heal people through sex. Are here to heal people through their womb, through their dance, through their actions. And that doesn't mean that you're going to go sleeping around with everybody, but it means that, you know, you have your masculine, you activate something within them, they activate something within you. You procreate, bring in healing energy, do lots of other things. And it's like you set this tone when you embrace your femininity, your sexuality, your sensuality, and you allow yourself to have that human experience. Healers have a high sexual drive. Ask anybody with Life Path 11. Ask anybody who is a healer. Then all of a sudden, why the heck are you storing more around the hip area? With a sedentary job, with even if you're on the go, is because we're not moving that energy space. I have a a bigger lower area, and I know I have it because obviously the healing energy, but because I had some things happen with SA when I was younger. So that my body was covering up the shame too. Like there's a lot of other things that, and the shame was that, the vajayjay during those time. So with that said, there's a lack of movement, a lack of release, even moving the hip area, looking at yourself dancing naked in front of the mirror, that sort of thing. So don't condemn yourself for having a high sexual energy. Doesn't mean you're going to be out here giving punani left and right, but learn about it and how to embrace it. And here there's shame. There's shame, you and him both. But sacred sexuality is like there will always be that feeling of once the two of you lay together, shit's gonna change. But in a good way. With this energy, there has been shame for the way that maybe you accessed lovemaking, the way that you were. This speaks of the two of you, especially you being very mischievous when you were younger because there was a wound there. Everybody who's a healer could have had a whole face or had a face where it's like you couldn't stop masturbating for a fucking time. Found yourself masturbating 10 fucking times a day or more. What's up, Fruity Bear? Look, talk about masturbation. She comes in. Rabu. So you have to honor that part of yourself. Look yourself in the mirror. Say sorry to your bodies. Like, I love you. Say all this stuff. And take back. And take ownership of your body and your sensuality and your divine femininity. Like a perfect match sexually. Yep. I've had people share in their twin flame journey, like personally to me. Sort of, right? She always freaky boots. That their guy, they were only into bigger schlong, right? They were only into bigger schlong, and their guy was smaller than their liking. And they said once they had sex with him, sex was perfect. The size was perfect. It's like this person made her squirt, squirm, do all that stuff. And like she's never made love before. And that's where I found out that some people release gallons of fluid from their body when they're having that type of spanky. All right. So your message here with where the both of you are at. Accessing the unified field. To not just demonize sex or see it as something bad, but seeing it as something sacred. We have been taught that the physical act of lovemaking is a forbidden fruit that tricks us into pursuing sinful desires. In truth, lovemaking is an integral part of all creation that represents your capacity to tap into the energy of divine love. Consider this message as an invitation to release toxic beliefs and negative programming that have caused feelings of shame and guilt and blocked your ability to experience heartfelt sexual pleasure. When you practice sacred sexuality, it awakens your lover within, activates your spiritual light body, heightens your ability to reach celestial realms, and makes a connection with your divine source. So open up and tune into the universal laws of lovemaking. Expanding your receptivity expands and helps you tap into multidimensional planes to experience orgasmic bliss and enhance your creative abilities. To reach this level of ecstasy, You need to remove energetic interference by extracting cords connected to past sexual partners and heal previous sexual trauma. Disarming your energetic field will turn fear into love so you can cosmically merge with vital source energy to create a temple of love. I'm going to need a spicy reading, love. Yvonne. With this energy, sometimes when you have been molested or you come from a line of people being sexually molested in any way, shape, or form, or even their husbands taking them without consent. Again, I say, there's dark energy attachments to the body part. We see it as demons because that's an easier way that we can find, but it's dark energy that is stuck there. And sometimes it stays, and how you recognize it when you're like, oh, you love this pussy. You're just saying things that grow your ego. That is dark attachment. Or you yada, yada, yada. Like all this stuff even when we tell a guy, oh, you got a smut, or we try to shame someone. So we need to be careful with that energy. We're still healing. I would highly suggest for you to touch yourself, to get to know your body, to open those legs up to yourself, see your coochie, whatever not, and embrace it, love it, send it love, make it pretty if you want to. Obviously, if it's a little dark and you're like, okay, you just like it like this, well, by all means. But if you want to get make it pink again, I don't know, buy some blush, do your thing. But here's learn to have fun with yourself, thinking about you, thinking about your divine masculine without any third party interference, meaning any sort of videos, pictures of any kind. Just you and the divine. Okay. All right. So let's see what messages the Spirit has for you. Spirit has for you. Cobwebs. I don't even know if it's what white hairs or cobwebs down there. Grabu. Okay. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Thank you, divine. All right. Where does Mr. J's energies? Is Mr. J's energy when it comes to love connection here with the missus? Where's it currently at, Spirit, please? Stability. This person feels that they want to find a balance with you. Right now, they feel threatened to rock the boat. This person is in a space of poise, calmness, and steadiness. They're in a space of wanting to have adventures with you, having new experiences and making new friends. The energy of travel, change, and plans are here, and then breaking free. Freedom, independence is in. And there is some sort of getting out of a situation or being on his own right now. That energy is coming in after adventures, which is saying he will be open to getting to know what's it like on your side of town, trying to see where life can take him. So might be needing a little of your help. Okay, so let's see his guidance, your guidance, sorry, when it comes to the situation with this person at this time. Beware of codependency. Addictive behaviors are affecting your romantic life. It is this person and you have known each other before. This person has been in your past lives. This is a soulmate / twin flame from a past lifetime. Let go. If someone leaves you confused more than comforted, you need to reassess their access to you. So I think you're doing a mighty good job with that. So that's a confirmation that you're doing a good job. All right. What does Mr. J want to say to you, Miss Saji? He has I'm afraid of commitment. Spirit not too long ago, and I went like because that's something that Spirit said to stop fearing. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's commitment. Okay. Even though I had said that I had. Yeah, I was working on it. But Spirit said that that is a fear of not being reciprocated as you need to be reciprocated. Fearing that you don't want to be attached to something when you found like spiritual freedom or needing to find it. This person also wants to say, you're always on my mind and I don't want to be toxic anymore. This is what Mr. J is going to tell you in person once you guys reconnect or talk anytime soon or next time. Tune. The message that was popping up before I shuffled, because I was supposed to shuffle, was saying sorry for not following through with what I had said or I had promised. So take that as you will, my love. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I heard the song right now. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. Okay. His message to you is our first meeting is still so vivid in my mind, or he's gonna tell you this. He's going to tell you that songs are speaking to you about songs are speaking to him about you. And he is going to say that he recognizes he's not being himself, that you don't deserve him being rude to you, and he actually is regretting it. He's going to apologize for something. The energy I felt too challenged, I couldn't keep up with you, or I couldn't go at your pace, or I can't give you what you want. Something like that is something that he's also going to say. But he's going to speak past tense, okay? Because this energy speaks of completely new beginnings. He has only new beginnings here, a new phase of life. Alrighty. Thank you, Miss Agi. Okay, Miss Suerte. Hello. All right, baby cakes, drop it like it's hot. What is your question, my love? With new people. Okay. Cowwebs, te pasas. Estás bien loca tú. I love you, Lokia. Yvonne, are you guys having any fireworks? Are you guys having fireworks at your guys' place? Anybody here in the chat too? I heard my neighbors have been passing flyers and have been announcing online that they don't want us to, that we should all come together and not do any fireworks, but who knows? I'm going to come live just in case somebody is feeling alone that day. I mean, I will be doing channel Goddess Aphrodite messages, which I'm so freaking excited about. But remember, those are paid list only. I will get the message. And I was thinking of also, ¿cómo se dice? Making it letter format after the live. You're invited. Thank you. Thank you. Kind of weird to celebrate. Cuando yo no puedo tener ahí, you know. Spicy reads are 15.15. ¿Viste, Sivan, that it makes so much sense? I'm doing it for Serenity, yeah. Es lo que le digo a mi mamá, ustedes celebran. I'll take you a plate of food. You're crazy as hell. I think my family's gathering together. They're going to do something. Well, they're coming here because this is the kick it spot for my family. But I also have friends. Well, some friends. Si quieres venir, te vienes. Coming in for just to drink a little bit. Well, they're coming to drink. We're going to have a seafood boil. It's just like 4 friends. My friend and her sister. And then myself and my brother. My house too. Girl. Okay. Can I please see here the energy? Put this away because show me the overall energy here. What's going on with Talia? Okay. Right away, I can tell you she is talking to someone else romantically. Somebody that has her attention. I don't see her not liking you. She still likes you. She's seeing you as someone as like a friend, that sort of thing. I see her here over analyzing, overthinking how much this other person likes her. Being really like in the trenches about this new situation, this new connection. Mary's getting on tonight. That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh, les quiero mucho, girl. Love you long time. Yes, you know how I feel about you. Okay, showing a man who she is connected to. 9 of Pentacles, her feeling romantic. The energy looked like that's just. You see how many energies came out here? I love you, ladies. Love you, Gerbo. Love you long time. Okay, and with this energy, I mean, it would explain a lot. I said overall energy when it comes to suerte, give me a 2 of swords. Give me a 2 of swords. Gave me a 2 of swords. Gave me an Empress, a 4 of wands. Okay, so it looks like the energy is good, right? But it's like not giving easy access to you here. 4 of wands shows her being in a solid energy. 8 of cups, wanting something more meaningful somewhere else. 5 of pentacles comes in here. The hermit thinks about you. You have popped in her head. But it's not in a way where it's like, oh, let me reach out to her. Can I see the 2 of swords, please? Tower. It's like shocking energy. Like this person might be needing you, or like me too needy, too chatty at times. Just like being a little, being a little everywhere. But here with the energy, it shows her like really being in a good space with you. With the 4 of wands, feeling like the 2 of you can get along. Can I see her energy when it comes to romance? Energy per se, just looking. Just to make sure. We have the King of Wands when it comes to you. We have the Emperor coming in again. And it's like, oh, Suerte is great. She's attractive. She's doing this and, yada, yada, yada. I like her. But here's an Emperor. To each their own. Of course, I would always choose a King of Wands. He's better in bed. Anyways, not that I know anything. Oh my gosh, no me voy a quejar de nada, Yvonne. I have to get up I made a bet with my mom that I have to get up before, like, at 8:30. Y tú ya de acuerdo. Yo hasta me dio sueño, girl. Bye. Yeah, the Emperor here. Her head is in the gutter when it comes to love, that sort of scenario. Meeting someone new, might meeting someone older. Energy showing up in the middle is 6 of Cups. It's about wanting to be reciprocated, feeling nostalgic and love. Like her energy is really good when it comes to you. But it's like with the 2 of Swords, it's like she's not paying attention here. Not at all. Right? So can I see what her thoughts of what are, please? Under the veil, under the veil, under the veil. 7 of Cups, no thoughts right now. She's trying to disconnect overall. Show me here. Comes in with a 3 of Swords, not being logical. She's feeling like she's doing her own thing. Show me here, please. Show me here. Separation or any sort of a vibe like that I asked. It was. A strength card, so that means that connection, friendship feels very strong to her. Where no, okay, Page of Cups about leaving you again. Strength card, no, dropping you as a friend, that sort of scenario. It's not crossing her mind. She likes you. She likes talking to you. 9 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. She'll reach out, but right now with the 9 of Pentacles, saying like, do not put a timeline or how long is this going to be, because her energy is a little too scattered right now. Give me here the energy, please. What are her next moves towards Suerte? Okay. Since she's not really thinking here, and she's like connecting with, oh my gosh, this person's not giving me so much energy, yada yada, overthinking little things here and there. Her thoughts and energy here with you is telling us with the Hermit, she's not going to put too much thought to the situation or like to her next actions because they're lacking concentration. And then we have the High Priestess in the bottom of the deck. It's like there's not really to go somewhere because this is there. I asked again, what are her next actions? Four of Cups. This, and I'm going to keep saying it, this is someone who is attracted to you and what you can offer, but like her energy wasn't or isn't ready to be like, let me explore myself. Let me explore my sexuality, sensuality, all that goodness. She has a strong, I want to have people, but not give love. What Spirit needs you to know about this connection is no, you're not being too needy, but when it comes to connections like this, you need to make more plans with other friends. You need to spend time with other friends and by yourself to take pressure off your connections, your overthinking. You need to be a little more demanding when it comes to connections. Even setting up almost impossible standards for your partner or for the person you want to meet. You need to be a little more demanding. When it comes to this situation with Talia, Spirit said, don't get people where like you teach them how to be unsocial. This is here Spirit's telling you, you need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. You're procrastinating on meeting someone right now. I don't know why. I just heard Spirit saying, I don't know why you're tying yourself up to a situation here, to this situation, when they are making you feel unattractive. You need to accept yourself as you have accepted others with their flaws. There is no need for you to wait this long. It's like this is saying about her. When this connection Spirit is telling you there's no need for you to wait as long as you have had and low-key give up on yourself. To the extent of where you're giving up on yourself. Girl, ChatGPT, take it or leave it for now, easier access. The Spirit is saying it is necessary for you to look into this because this can end up being pent up anger, obviously resentfulness, where unresolved feelings from the past with other people, with yourself, are going to add up, and you don't need to go there. It's like you allow yourself to be the thing here that connecting with other people might be because you also allow yourself to be too vulnerable, and which is great, but it's like you need to open your heart when the time is right. In the beginning, I would highly suggest, as a girl that's out there doing her thing, when it comes to romance and connections, say, what are you looking? Basically, it's like, okay, what are you looking for? People are like, oh, sometimes if they're dismissive, I just, and they don't want to be caught up in their feelings or be in this energy. Obviously, you don't want people coming in with, or yourself. You can see yourself too, right? Where it's like, do you mean, or just, oh, I just want to go with the flow. Fuck that. Fuck with going with the flow. You need somebody who has their head on straight. It's like, no, I'm looking for a connection. I'm looking for a real relationship. I am trying to find my person. Yeah, even in this fucking world that we call social media or fucking online dating. Once you connect with someone, I know it's a little harder when it comes to us girls. If you're liking girls, because some come in to just have friends or be friends, they're only looking for that. It's like, hey, what attracted to you in my profile if you're talking to someone, right? There's like, what are your intentions with us connecting? I just want to be clear that we're both on the same page before you put your heart and emotions into it, because I know for sure that girls can be like that. I get DMs from other girls who are like, hey, this and that, or I'm open about, hey, like I'm only looking for friends or connecting with yada yada, and they're like, okay, cool, and then they try to bring their man, or say they only wanted girls to hang out with, but if a kiss happens here and there, then that. I'm like, what the fuck? No, I'm strictly dickly. Okay, maybe me in my younger years when I was getting to know myself, but not right now. You have to be open. And have in mind, it's only you in a different version. Maybe you can see yourself as the freaking in a lower vibration, or see yourself, oh, there's me, like learning to love again or learning to put boundaries. And here I am. So when your person comes in, you're able to speak clearly and not double guess yourself. What is the most unattractive thing a person can do? See, I get it, being clumsy sometimes is cute, but where you are so insecure or unsure of yourself, or like let people overstep your boundaries, or like being a pushover, like that is not attractive at all. Think about it. Would you be attracted to something like that? No. Okay. All right, let's go with the second question, since I answered both questions there in the first question, my love. Girl will be sad hearing this news too. Te vi llegar del brazo de una amiga cuando entraste al bar. Tus amigos se escaparon de ti. Y a mí me vuelve loco tu forma de ser. Oh, you did have. Oh, you hold on. I did get the second question. Kim, if you're here, I would highly suggest for you to go to sleep. I'll do your reading in the morning, or I'll come earlier. I'll come tomorrow, I promise. Or well, today. Because I know those twin flame readings took a little longer than I expected them. I overdid it a little bit. I basically told you want more. Tell me if you want more. We'll look into it. Girl, I'm still here. Girl, I may come back. I don't know if you guys noticed that I muted a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna come back with your question tomorrow. Suerte. I would like a spicy girl. I'm not gonna read no more. My brother is like, good night, sweetheart. My brother's sleeping out here and he's like low-key starting to snore, and I know he's gonna start farting. I heard little I freaking he muted us. I don't know. Somebody might have catched a little bit of his fart. Go back maybe like a minute back. I got you, Suerte. I got you, mamas. For real, go back a little bit and it'll be like you can hear him like See, he's moaning. My dad used to fucking give me so much shit. I kid you not. I was like 14, right? And then can hear my brother moaning. Hear him with his fucking sex noises. And that's Leo. She's licking herself. Anyways. My dad would tell me, hold on. I would have my door open because I always like having my door open because I want to hear my siblings sleeping or whatever. Because I was younger. I'm the oldest. And I used to moan. I don't know if I still moan, but my siblings used to tell me that I still fucking moan fucking loud. When I used to live with my dad back before, I went on my own when I was 16, 17. I was like 14. This guy came knocking on my fucking door. What the fuck is going on? It was like semi-open. What the fuck is going on? Obviously, I'm like, all fucking scared. And he's like, can you fucking learn how to sleep? I'm like, ¿de qué hablas? Like, you're all fucking scared, because I was 14. He's like, learn how to fucking sleep. You're moaning like you're fucking here. And then he recorded me, and girl, I was like, Kenny does it too. My little sister does it too. But I was like loud as hell. And it was not like a punchy spoonchy. It was like but it was like, obviously he was not hearing it completely. And my voice was a little thinner back in the day. See, 1234 Ascension days, Ascension energy. So yeah, he's like, learn how to fucking sleep. And even to this day, my siblings are like, well, not to this day, like 2 years ago when I was a little bigger. They're like, oh man, you need to fucking control your. I don't maybe snort a little bit, but the freaking noises, like if somebody's making mac and cheese with me in the room. All right, I'll come back tomorrow around 4:30. Okay. I want to come earlier. Look, do you know why I haven't put out those other 2 videos that I need to do? Most than likely, I'll be doing them tomorrow. For Scorpio, whatever, not some of the signs. My brother, he started doing the same thing. Okay, I love you guys so much. We will connect tomorrow. I'll come in tomorrow. I do have some private sessions in the morning, but I will come in a little bit later. Okay. Hello. One time my grandma was snoring, and I thought it was my phone. But vibrating. Girl. Okay, let me tell you something fucking gross. Good night, Chula. Good night, my love. Let me fucking tell you something disgusting. Okay, so my grandma was like, she was a big girl. She was bigger than me. Tell me why. Okay, so we're not going to talk too much on what happened with the witchcraft, but my grandma used to do witchcraft. My dad's mom used to do witchcraft, and it's so freaking weird how my mom's mom is a fucking spiritual healer. She used to like spoke to animals, heard animals, all this stuff. But anyways, my mean grandma, my black witch grandma, she did witchcraft. Her sister did. I'm already telling the story. So there was a witchcraft situation because of money, right? And then it was fucking nasty because she had a total of 12 or 13 kids, And none of my cousins could stay with my grandma because my grandma was still hear what we would call demons and animals like screaming in her ear, like a whole fucking zoo screaming in her ear, or like people screaming at her, like she would hear fights, yada yada, because she was able to live through the witchcraft. Anyways, okay, I can hear Kenny now with my headphones. I'm telling you. I hope he doesn't fart next because he's gonna be embarrassed, especially when it's you. Anyways, so the only ones that could, the only ones who could accompany my grandmother was my siblings and myself. So we would have to have like sleepovers daily until she could heal herself. Oh yeah, un little fart. Until she can heal herself. The grossest thing fucking happened. Anyways, so it was her bed. She would lay us in the floor. It was like 2 or 3 of my siblings and myself. Sometimes we would take turns because nobody wanted to stay with my fucking grandma all the time. Tell me why I wake up to macaroni cheese noises. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? And I am like 14, 15 at this time, at this age. Girl, I look up, sit up, and I see my grandma's badonkadonk, huge as butt. I'm talking about like huge. She was like a big booty. Mid-air. Last time I fucking went to take care of my grandma. Because as long as we were there, she wouldn't hear those noises because I guess too much light, that sort of thing. So I was like, girl, you talking about your grandma vibrator? Like, well, they were a vibrator with your phone. Girl, consider that to be lovely. My grandma was like 70 when I'm talking about this. Okay. Right? It sounds like mac and cheese, but it doesn't smell like mac and cheese. I suerte. Oh, you're such a Gemini, dude. You fucking take it to the next level. Oh yeah, for sure. That's fucking gross. Why the hell? I always had also like friends that I would just like not consider friends, but just like acquaintances that wanted to be with my homeboys and stuff like that because I used to hang out with more men back in the day. Girl, this same shit happened with my parents. I got up and left. My dad was trying to do things to my mom, and obviously the lady wanted it too. But she was like, and I fell asleep watching a movie with them. And have in mind, same scenario. I was sleeping like in a bed in a little it was like a little inflatable because we were watching a scary movie. My siblings weren't of age to watch it, but anyways, I could hear my dad tell my mom, "Ándale, like come on, ándale." And mom was like, "Oh no, Marie's sleeping." And my dad's like, "No, está bien dormida, duerme como perro. She sleeps like a dog." Anyways, the next thing you can start to hear is freaking like the bed doing its thing. And I got up and I was like, oh my God, and just got my blanket and I was walking out. And mom's like, no, nothing's going on. Nothing's going on. And my dad was like, don't lie to her. From one of these love making sessions, that's how she was born. My dad, he was something else, but cochino. All the memories you can recall of your abuelita. My grandma was she was a mean bitch. Mean for sport. My dad's mom, she was a cheater too. It was a little too late when I really found out her true colors, but she was something else. I'm not about to spill out my family's tea right here. We all about to sleep. Sharing traumatizing stories. Girl, hell yeah. There's more where that came from. But let's not speak of her sacrifices. But I love you, love you long time. I shall connect tomorrow. I might make a spicy reading special just for Miss Yvonne. Might. I'll get creative for you. Good night, everybody. Liz, Suerte, did you reply to my DM? Liz, love you long time. Send you lo que me pediste tomorrow, okay? Well, today, 12:43.